Welcome back to GTNH New Horizons. And today we will open the loot bags unenchanted, actually, because I want to have some ender tanks and ender chest. I think I saw a video where the enchanted ones did not give that many tanks and chests that it makes worth the enchanting. Because I would need to make 64 IV motors, like 68 IV motors. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we will also be progressing some Thaumcraft stuff. I've prepared. I want to get the research completed done today. The thing is, I've prepared empowering bees. I don't know. Here's the drone, but the bees are already actively working on a node I found. Let's go there quickly. I didn't set a home point there. I have to, like, I did some research, like the Thaumcraft research, not like that I learned about how to do this. But I think we need to make this node in a jar to bring it over to the base. And then we put the node inside the research completer, like here in the center. And on top of that will be the bees, which are right now already empowering the node. Oh, here we are. I've actually put down a solar panel here with a word accelerator, but the actual setup in the end won't be using that. It's gonna be without that. I just wanted to see like how many aspects we can get in here. And that's quite a nice amount of coombs. We get some honey from that, which I've been collecting to make more aviaries. And let's see how many. Oh, yes. Can't even read that. This many. And some of them are even unknown. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we have almost 400 of each of the. What are these? Primal aspects or something? And a bunch of others. So these are definitely working. And yeah, we will bring this over. And where we're gonna put that is over here. I've built an area here. This is for the research computer goes here with the solar panel. The thing is why it's so far away, because the research completer, if we process some forbidden research, it's gonna create some warp, and I do not want to have that in the base. So I just wanna do it somewhere a bit outside. And yeah, all the coombs I've been processing all the time, so now there's a bunch more aviaries. And let's make actually more right now, since I wanna have the tungsten run running. I've been mostly running bees right now to create honey. Oh, and this one, I will come back. I've made some other Thaumcraft bees as well. First, let's process these. Magic wax mostly. And then the dripping ones. Okay, Let's get the rest. So what I've been also doing are these thaumium dust combs, the thaumium dust drone. That is for thaumium dust, since we need a lot of thaumium for the research completer. I didn't want to make the ingots with the crucible. I mean, it's not that difficult, but having that makes it easier, and yeah, that's multiple stacks. Same thing I did with the Salus Mundus, because that is a bit more difficult to make. And having now 1.5 stacks is definitely enough. And also the tainted one. So this one can be centrifuged into the tainted stuff. I don't know if we really need that, how much we need of that, or if we mostly needed to get the Vitium essence or something. I don't know. Now we have it. Of course, this process to get these Coombe centrifuge will be automated once I have, like, let's say 10 more aviaries, and then I start building the B area with its dedicated centrifuge and AE system. Oh, these take a bit longer to centrifuge? Okay. How much honey do we have now? Okay, that should be enough for making 3, I think was missing. And let's bring a conduit and a chest. One, two, three. Can we sleep because of the rain? No. Okay. 3. The conduit and chest. And this, we're gonna put the tungsten. Okay. Actually, they should have rain tolerance. Yeah. They all have the rain tolerance. Ah, no, the color ones here I did not have on the most up-to-date gene. Actually, what is the okay, we have longest lifespan. Okay, both 2s, I think, is that the best? Down 3? Mm, is there both 3? I know this doesn't make sense, because anyway, if it's both, then it's already all. Okay. So that means let's get this multi-block built. Let's do this first. So thaumium ingots from the dust. 300 dust, I think we are fine. Yeah, it's just smelting the ingot. Yeah, let's make this many. And then we need a few for the rods. So, what was it? 2, yeah. So, 24. I don't know if I should encode these recipes, but maybe we don't need that anymore. Or probably. Anyway, so the rods. Then I need a few plates. And wait, how many do we need? 12 plus 1 here, so actually we need 13. Yeah, okay, but that's enough. But we still need some more rods then. Okay. That means now this one we need some. Yeah, we just need to make them in the crafting table, and we should charge the ones. One is here, the other one is here. This one is basically full. Let's get some of these made. Yep, and then we need to charge the ones. I just want to continue the quest line to make the scepter, since that one can hold way more the V's. Okay, yeah, it takes a while. Or can we bone meal them? What is happening here? Who's doing that? I also need to light up the area underneath here. I had it already. That a skeleton, fire skeleton or something, like I was flying into this building. The fire skeleton shot up here. The arrow was sticking here or somewhere. And then the entire edge here was burned off. So better to not have any mobs around there. Yes, we can bone meal them. You're full, but you're not. Let's get more bone meal. Okay. Alright, and then use the good one. That is 10. Wait, where are the thaumium plates? Okay. Didn't take all. 3. Nice. These are done. Next thing, the one focus here. It is not getting used up. So we need quicksilver. We need mana quartz. Oh, that was Botania stuff, right? Yeah. I don't even know if we have... Yeah, we don't even have the... Damn it. Let's see. We have living rock. And we... Wait, so Botania. At least let's get some basics done. The pure daisy. Living wood. Where is it then? Ah, here. Okay. Any logs should be fine, right? Then we're gonna make some... was it this one? Daybloom? So, I know the mushrooms would be fine as well. We need the orange one here. Actually, wait, I can get you from what? Any... Is it... Okay. So, first of all, I need this one, but I don't have... Okay. Is there a coins thing? Botania mushrooms. Okay, that's the mushrooms only. Oh, actually, I can get more shrooms like that. I'm a shroom. Okay, we're gonna make just one. It's gonna be slow, but we're just gonna let it cook for a while. We are not in a hurry with Botania stuff. The thing that's gonna take a long time today is mostly the Monazite line. Okay, good. That's done. Here. And then we're gonna use mana spreaders. We're gonna make mana spreader with any mushroom. Let's use this then. And we need some planks. So can make them with a saw, right? Which is probably, yeah, that's okay. Lubricant. Where's the, I don't know, the cutting was here. Input hatch, input bus. Let's go. Hello? No valid recipe found. What do you mean, living road in the cutting machine? Ah, circuit 1, okay. And that means mana spreader. 1 and 2. And we need the wand of the forest. Oh, there's more. Okay. No. And mana spreaders as well we need. Mana pools. Oh. Living road plate. Okay, okay, okay. We cannot get the lubricant back. Then 1 times circuit 3. How many are that? 9. Okay. And living on slabs are circuit 1. Okay. Should be enough. These are made how? Cutting machine, circuit 2. Okay. Then again. Okay. Should be everything. Mana pool. And the wand. Ah. No, these you're not gonna use. Huh? Thought the... Wait, what did you make then? Slabs? Planks? Ah, it's from living wood planks. Okay, so... Then 2, 3. There we go. And then the day bloom. Right, that was... Okay. Was there water in there? Yes. And a seed. Any seed? Okay, then we're gonna put that one here. Here. And here. Like that, right? Is that working if we do it daytime? Or do we need to link the flower as well? We don't, right? Uh, wait. Why does it say like the... Ah, no. Okay. Should be fine now, right? Let's see what's gonna happen after a while. That means though, we cannot continue the Thaumcraft stuff right now. Let's put that in here. We can, however, make the crystal clusters. Not with this one. Earth crystal cluster. Ah, I have actually. Is it? Can I use any? No, it has to be auto and earth. Ah, but here is okay. Nice. Then the yeah, we can actually put these already. Quicksilver, of course, and the nether star lens. The star plate, and then the lathe, right? Easy. The lens goes in the middle. By the way, I've also put more zombie heads and skeleton heads underneath. So now we are at a... yeah, okay. And here then, right? Yeah, we now have a stability boost of 23. That's pretty good. I think many of the recipes that are even like more difficult are going up to like 15. So should be fine for that. Only the mana quartz is missing now. And of course the essential itself. We need. Okay, we have that. I guess I have to wear the goggles. Yeah. There's actually something I want to make after I have the researcher running. I want to research these here, the electric goggles of revealing. And then we can combine these with the nanosuit helmet to get the nanosuit goggles of revealing. Later, the quantum solar grade, okay. Goggles 9000. Okay. That is that. Then let's put these here for a sec. So we have this one. We need Cognitio Auto. We do not have anything here. I love the insta mining, but sometimes Sometimes it's going a bit too crazy. Can I? Yeah. Oh, but anyway, that's also instant. Okay, so auto and terra. We have none of that. What? This will be all stored into A2 once we have the technology researched. Okay. So this stuff here we need. Cool. Niche we don't have at all. So first of all, let's put this one here. Let's check. We can get it from chain boots, for example. Let's get this thing here and move to the... I have been running the machine here. Okay. That looks good. Then we shall smelt these and also throw away some of the stuff. I still haven't set up this properly. Right now it's running a monster from the hardcore ender expansion. And that is for these runes here. Which I probably have enough now. And we will make some charms with that. Okay, these have also a lot of things we can smelt it for. What about these shards here? Okay. Actually, I will turn you off for now. Don't need this one. So all of these have 3 or 4. And wait, what do we have here? We have what is that? Metallum? This one here, right? Then we also have pecan. And we need one more. Jar label. An empty one. Let's start with the boots. Okay, you're getting the stuff sorted. Tabernos. Maybe world accelerating this might be a good idea. Okay, let's let this run through. Then the cognition we get from these runes or bookshelves. I mean, are knowledge fragments. Wait a minute, I think. Yeah, that is nice. 3 of them is enough for the amount we need. Then we still need terra, which is from dirt. That would be like 2, so let's get 16, 17. Okay, let's get the next one going. Just have to check that the metallum doesn't overflow, right? Or we just put a new one already. So I need to make this one. I just remembered. And for that we need the primary charm, and this is something, yeah, that is something that we need to make anyway for this quest here. So let's make 2 of them. Okay, metallum's full here. So let's get another one. No more fuel. Can I just use the... Yeah. Now we have 13 of the tutamen, but we need 25. Okay. Let's see how much that is. Meanwhile, first of all, let's sleep. Let's check on the... Huh. This doesn't work. So the day bloom is doing what? I thought just sunlight. Time is an extremely simple. All you have to do is place down mana for during the day. The downside of this: die after only an hour. Okay. Yeah, but they're not doing anything. What is that? A note? Isn't that one super? There's another one. Interesting. Don't even have them here on the tracker. Oh. Oh. It seems to work now. Things though they are very slow, and I think this one is good, the Ender Flame, since we can just throw down some, yeah, block of coal coke. But we need some mana powder for that, and then gunpowder. How many do we need? 1 for each. So we will do that first instead of making the crystals. $25. That is exactly the amount we need. Then we need one more. One more here. Put these knowledge fragments. Let's cook on this stuff. That's gonna be enough. Do we need how many do we need of these primal charms for making? Yeah, just one. Okay. So if we make two, we have enough for this. Then Terra and Ordo. First of all, the Terra. By cooking the dirt. And Ordo would be, for example, I can just use Ordo crystal powder. Don't I have a bunch of that? Yeah. So 16, right, is fine. Ah, that's okay, and then we get some other stuff as well. Mainly, this is also full. Wait, do we not have any auto? Actually? Okay. Then you. What is it gonna be? Is it auto or is it? Oh no, it's not auto. Bad. Then jar. What was the recipe? Just some glass plane and rubber. Glass pane and rubber. Rubber. Can we use styrene? Yeah. All right. Then put that down. How much? It's probably now. Oh no. Okay. Pim. I think we have that. Or not. Okay, we don't. We get that from Quicksilver. Okay. Let's get 8 of that. We will also get more metallum. Still stored in here. Brain goes here. We don't need that. Ah. Damn it. Okay, how about we start the first one and then do the rest. Of course, after. So let's get a gunpowder. Then we should be able. Yep. You want me to make 4, but I don't think we have enough mana for that. Yeah. Then we will just make some of the Ender Flames. If possible, more than one. So we need the red. Don't have that. Light gray, have it. 2. Then Burning Blossom. Oh. Yeah, these are all not what we need. Oh, there's a note behind you. What type of note? Oh, that's not bad. Could have literally used this one instead of this. But I used this one because it was on the map. On the journey map. So, well, I have a problem here with the... Was there... Okay. Jaded Amaranthus causes mystic flowers to grow all around it. Ah, but that is a bit more difficult to make. And you just give me some shrooms, which are actually easy to find since they are in the Twilight Forest. Underground hills or something. Like, I don't know what the name is. But I know where I can get them. I rather want to have the flowers. Okay. Let's see, maybe we just make the quartz and then that's it for now. Spawn and then one more and then done. We get some of these flowers here, I think, like these, for example, here, the goldenrod was needed before. But the orange one here, What's tungsten doing here? Okay. Are you actually blinding? Are you up to date to the best one? Yeah. Okay. Let's process some of these. And they will be tungsten ore. Done. Where did I put? Okay. Let's just put it here. Tungsten. Okay. Let's go. Which is then processed to tungsten dust. Then we need to change the recipe. Actually, making tungsten itself is still better with the other method. But having some tungsten dust can be just used for making tungsten steel. Not yet, can't make the other one yet. Let's quickly get the other rooms to get more honey as well. So we can work on more alveris. Slag comb does not give any honey, no. But it gives beeswax, so that's something we need as well. Okay. That will be processed. One. Just a bit more. Yes. Well. Okay. Let's do this. And here. And where's the wand? Alright, do you have actually... Is that in range here? I don't know. And the auto we put there as well. Okay. That is the one focus warding. Is that some quest maybe somewhere? It's probably in the adept. No. Here as well. Oh, where's this one coming from? Ah, I forgot to put that. Okay, but that's good. It can reach from here. You're using this up first. There we go. That's the one focus warding. Oh. Where was... okay. Nice. Next thing... So this one's done. Then let's continue with the primal charms. So we need a fully charged wand. Multiple times actually. Since we need to make these clusters as well. Or is there a way? You do not give me really... Okay. Ah, damn it, I didn't put down the shrooms. Wait. That is important. They need to keep growing. So we have water crystals done. Fire crystal 1. Then let's make one fire crystal. Then we have... I need the mixed crystal as well, okay. Oh, and we have exactly the balance charts for that. Let's do this. 1, 2. Oh, already out of juice. Actually, let's throw away the old one here. And let's rose. Wait, does it have to? It has to be rose gold. Okay, rose gold, and we have exactly 4. Here we have. But yeah, we just need 1 ingot. Rings. Yeah. More shrooms. I guess we can make some more, no? 1 more here. So water we have, fire we have. Auto. 1, 2. And we are already out of auto. That means the next one, the entropy, or for example, the earth. I can still make one. Okay. Mostly autos missing. What's happening? Why? Because it's nighttime or what? No. Okay. And the entropy and the air cluster, of course, as well. One, two, yes. But that means we still need to charge this wand 2 times completely full. Because we need 50 of each to continue. Okay. Let's get some bit more bone meal. That line's still running. Okay. Hopefully, yeah. Then, first primal charm. Let's quickly go back. Make the second one. Oh, forgot to plant. But actually, so this one is then used now to make a new wand. Actually, a scepter. Mixed crystal cluster. So which recipe is that? Wait, which caps? Gold caps. So I guess it's this one here. But how am I gonna pay 60? Stainless steel screws. Yeah, it is this one. So I need some discount then. Do I have... Here we have 5%, so I need to be at this. Okay. Uh, Wait, in this scepter then has no discount or what? Let's see. Yeah, of course, that is not enough. Let's use some bone meal. Okay. You are not full yet. What about some aviary? What does it look like? Oh, we have a lot of honey. Can we even make 20 already? No. Ah, because of logs and peanuts. That is fine. Let's quickly get some logs here. Done. Peanuts though. Let's see how many are. They are, yeah, fully grown again. Good. That is for the seed oil. So we can actually make 20 now. Pretty nice. Great wood rod. Ah, this one as well. Anyway, I wanna do that. I wanna do it anyway since the quests. I wanna progress through the Thaumcraft quests also to the research completer. And yeah, these of course. We still need a lot more. One charging. Aluminum screws. And foil, gold. Gold, foil. Gold rings. Damn it. Let's just make some. Okay. Yeah, just need 3. So let's equip the... Actually, don't I have more of the armory? I thought I've made that. Oh, I didn't. But anyway, that's 5% in total. Ah, but... nah, nah, nah. We're not gonna do this. We're first gonna do the gold caps. 1, 2... Recharging. But we might actually not be able to make this one with the without the discount, right? So let's make it anyway. Or we open the... Let's open the loot bags. So first of all... And, get some juice. And loot bags. Or what is it? Thaumaturgist or something? Or... No. Magic. Something magic, okay. Magic novice. Magic adept. Magic master. What's this anyway? Do you want to know your warp level? Okay, some torches. Nah. Bunch of... Ah, but some stuff is like okay-ish. No, this is good. 64 of them? Saves a lot of... Saves a lot of stuff. This though... This does... I don't need... Oh, I can make a construct. That is nice. That is pretty nice. That is something I've needed anyway. Oh, what is this one? Can you make... Can't even craft this. Okay. So I think I need to put these on top of somewhere. This device will allow automating the crucible. Check the research to the far right of the crucible for details. Check the research of the crucible to the far right. Then we will check the... to the far right, so... Okay. Hmm. Anyway, it's good we have it. Definitely need it. So that's the 3 gold cups. The great wood one. I still need to recharge, of course. But yeah, that was that were the loot packs. Did not get any clothes. Oh, another one here. So then we still have 3 of you. What's the best one to make? This one for another 5%, I guess. So let's just do this one. Because we have the resources for that already. Thaumium plates. We have the resources ready. Right. Okay, first thing. You. Then. Yeah, I get it. We probably don't have enough juice. Auto. Not that much missing though. We have that now. Good. Here we go. Now we have 10% and another 4% here. Nice. That should be enough to get to craft the scepter. Okay. What's next are the great wood rod. Great wood. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. And now we need to charge this one completely. Actually, can't we just use also the node like that? Ah, yeah. So, yeah, you just need some other nodes now. What about the other two here in the ground? Do these actually take... Let's... This actually never took any durability damage so far. So, how about we just dig down around about here, right? Okay, nice. I think they're recharging, right? After some time, I can come here again. So the other one is then, I guess this one. So head over. Yup. Okay. Oh no. Yep. Let's stay away from here. Now it took some damage. That's what I mean. Like if one of these then hit here the top, this, and I didn't watch that in time. A lot of stuff will burn down. Okay, this stuff, don't need that. So we just need, let's actually fly around. We find any close to here. Oh, actually quite a lot. Didn't expect so many. Thought they were more rare. I also want to find one of these black hole nodes. And I want to try to feed them stuff or something, like some garbage from the ME system. Like instead of the trash can, I want to like throw it into the node. I want to try to get it as big as possible. Okay, of course none of these have auto now. Now we find a bunch of these, but none have what we need. Seems like we have to use the shrooms for the rest. And these are getting now saved or not? Not really. I think I have to scan them with the thermometer or something. Okay, here we... No. Okay, then. Time to break the shrooms. Where's this one coming from? Here we have some fire ones. I guess we have a full one now. Nice. Then it is time to make the scepter, I guess. Where's... Alright, I put everything in here. This, that, the screws. The primal charm. Yeah, I have to craft that still. Oh no, does that mean I don't have enough? No, it should. $51. Ah, come on. Come on. Maybe these are fine. Oh, no, no, no. Means again. Need to... is it not? Okay. Again, we need to break the shrooms. Yeah, but now... Come on. Ah, so still not. Then... we need to get these, right? Another 2%. Which means... yarn. Ah, damn it. Don't have that. Anything else that gives more discount? Like these are... that's not it. That is... So if we have... wait, 60... what is it? 60 times... what do we have right now? 0.84? Oh, wait a minute. So... 85... 0.8... 83... 60 times 0.83. Okay, the boots are fine. With the boots. Okay, last one. Come on. Didn't know the discounts were so important. I thought they were just a nice to have thing, not an actual requirement. Okay. Then. Not yet. One more time. fire. Okay, looks good, right? Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Take these shoes. And now we're gonna make... No. 100% we can make it now. Wait, no, something is missing. 0? No, 87? Before it was... Oh, wait, these boots actually have already 4%. Ah. Okay, these boots are trash. Can I make anything with them? No. Just for the quest, maybe. Damn. And even if I upgrade them to the Nano Boots of the Void Walker, I could make with a lot of research, and which is what I wanna. That is crazy, boy. Yeah, then I have to make this one then. Is there nothing I can do with the quantum then? Quantum wings? What? Or with these? Ah, this one has 20. Yeah, nice. Okay, we actually need to upgrade the leggings. Damn. That means need to craft some more of you. 2 more actually. Golden thread. And we have none of the... Yeah, we have not a single one of these threads. Right? Yeah. So yarn. Chromium. That is easy. Oh no, actually, yeah, they don't cost anything really. Gold and chromium. I thought they would cost some bees as well. Luckily. This one's gonna be the Monazite line. Nice room. Actually, the... Oh yeah, I put some light, okay. So, yarn is first. 1, 2. Okay, you're making enough. Then this one. Do this. And then finally. Okay. That's two. But now we do not have enough to make this one. Right. Yeah. Again. Okay. Nah. Yeah. I was wondering. So now we're at 82%. And that should be fine now. After we recharge the wand. If I put this here now, we are at 49. Okay, perfect. I hope though that we can use the scepter for making even more scepters without needing to craft discount upgrades anywhere, since I'm not so sure where I can get more. Auto again is low. We really need one of the nodes that has everything. Oh, actually, that means I don't know, when I have the scepter I will go there. Oh, hello. I can just go to my super node to charge the scepter. Meanwhile, while I do this, so I have actually put all the machines for the Monazite line already here. And we need a bunch of circuits for that. So, we need a bunch of IV circuits. Let's make 10 more, if we can. And have that cook. Since that's also gonna take time, that we can do other stuff now. Almost. Yes, there we go. We have the scepter. Oh, what was that? Gold banded greatwood scepter. Very nice. I will put this. I will actually keep it. Wait, why does it not say any discount? Oh, that's actually way better. So now let's fly to the... Oh. Let's fly to the supernode. And charge the scepter and the wand fully up. Which then should allow... Oh, nice. We actually get a primal charm as a reward. That means less crafting, since I needed to. Motion of harming. What's actually the maximum amount of aspects in a node? Maybe we reached that already here. I hope there's no maximum. Right, the goggles. I guess, yeah, you can go further and further. And then now, let's siphon the primal ones away. Takes quite some time, actually. And then this one as well. Ah, no, no, no. That's fine. This one can be used on the shrooms. Okay. Nice. Then, now, we have the primal charms. That means we can make now the pedestal here with, let's take everything here. And we need some gold plates. First of all, let's advance in the Thaumcraft quest book. 6, come on. These are annoying to make. Is there an easier way to get these? DOB Cube. Formic shards and Naquada. Interesting. These can be made with Naquada as a foundation. That is fine. We can actually get them. Wait, and then DOB. Getting quite a lot of coombs from this one then. Which gives me a bunch of random stuff, probably even more than we can see here, right? Kinda gives a bit of everything. Okay. From the red cap sapper. Wait a minute. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Instead of crafting these, since I want probably need more of these anyway at some point. And I've just made 10 powered spawners. Let's find one of these red cap sappers. And also, before that, let's clean up the inventory here. I think I have this one here. That one is empty. So you can put stuff like that here. Don't know exactly how to use the runes. I want to go through the quest line. Hardcore in the expansion quest line. The diamond ones are just some diamond dust, but I think I have a lot of that anyway. And these can just go into the A system like that. I don't know what these enchanted books are. Okay, Redcap Sapper. That's in the Twilight Forest. And we... was there a location exactly where? No. But I think I've seen them in these underground hill thingy, like these here. Where is it? This way? I think I've seen some in there. And they also have some spawners. I need to bring one back to convert it with NDIO. Oh, okay, let's go here. Oh, why can I not? So, what do we have here? What do we have in here? I think I've went in this one. Yeah. That's a beetle. Don't need that. Actually, I've made a new crossbow. In case I need that. With osmiridium and palladium. This one is going crazy. Everything is one hit. Especially if they're gonna reflect the stuff to me. Right, the achievement reset. Oh! Okay, this one, we better not gonna attack that. So, Redcap Sapper, do you have a spawner in here? Let's hope. Wait, what was the... No. Why is my healing so slow? I should have lifesteal. So far, no Redcap Sapper. That probably means we do not have a spawner in here. Right. Oh, no, 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 no. There was one and I shot it. Okay, but we definitely get some in here. We just need to not shoot them. Oh, oh, oh. Here we go. Red cap sapper. Perfect. Please make me some balanced shards. That's gonna take a while. I don't know exactly how long, but I even have this capacitor in here and it's just at 2%. Yeah, that is very nice. What was that? Crazy lag? Anyway, monazite line. So I'm gonna use level maintained things. Like I'm gonna use my computer craft program and my web UI for maintaining the stuff and requesting stuff. So we just have to build it step by step. And we're gonna start with the digester, I think. That is required for both the bastnasite and monazite. We just need to keep some nitric acid. Probably I'm gonna add it to the mainnet here to have always like 100 liters, 100 buckets of nitric acid or something in the system. So, and this one is gonna be a bit more expensive to make. So, quantum. Let's get these done. Then IV pumps. And also some 4 motors. This big super tank here. Be a generator. So we need 16 EV circuits for this one. We have make another 8 here. Large stainless. We have that, nice. Some titanium plates. Tungsten steel plates. Okay, it's mostly circuits we are waiting for. And actually, I was thinking about extending the circuit production by using P2P interface. So, what I mean by that is, this one here. I wanna try if it works. So we're gonna put this interface. We're gonna make 3 more circuit assemblers and have the interface connected to the P2P dual interface, and then have that connected to 4 of the machines. I hope that works. And in theory, we should be able to craft 4 recipes at a time instead of just 1. Should I make that actually first? Yeah, how about I make that first? How about I do that? So, circuit assembler, IV. We need LUV circuits anyway for that. So, that is good. IV machine hertz, of course. Robot arms, conveyors. Let's wait. Oh no, the motors are done, so we can order. Oh, conveyors we have actually just 2 more. But then these robot arms. 30. You're gonna use these. Okay, nice. We have the circuits. And the emitters. Yeah, use more of these available circuits. Right, we just made them before. That's why we have everything. Where are you guys coming from? I don't get it. Like, you can't go through this, right? Before I had a creeper exploding here. That's why some chests are missing. I don't know if we lost some very important stuff, but hopefully not. These are not required anymore. Same as the royal jelly. I have so much. Just interested in the honey for now. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's it. The bottleneck is really the circuit crafting, and if we can get that fixed right now, that would be very nice. So P2P. Let's make more of that as well. Then I guess we need 5. 1 input, 4 outputs, basically. Just interested also to find out how the blocking mode works here then. I hope it really works properly. Okay, the spawner. Still not done, but almost. Let's quickly check on the miner. I think there was no more resource incoming. I've moved the miner back to the Sirius. No drilling fluid, yeah. I thought so. The solar panel is actually working quite nice. I basically never have to turn these on again. The only problem is actually now the drilling fluid more. Yeah, and you're actually already in the last one. Crazy. That was very fast. Then I will move you down here maybe. Good thing is here we have copper, we have electrodyne. But if I can get this kind of stuff here, that would be even better. Let's check some good spot. What is this one? Iron, okay. Ah, beryllium. Beryllium is something I also wanna get. But just that is a bit... Okay. What do you have around that? Ah, that is not that impressive. And here, copper and iron. Olivine, manganese, tantalite. I mean, the rest is bad though. Put it here, but the olivine is just such a waste. So much I don't need. This one was good, the plutonium and palladium next to each other. So on... Wait. Do not waste the oxygen. Let's check that here. We've also unlocked Callisto and Europa. What do we have here? Magnesite, Ledox, tin. What was the rubidium about? Samadium or concentrate we could get here. Okay. I don't know if we really need that actually when we have the monazite line going. Okay, but otherwise there was not that much. The other things I don't really need. What about the... No, serious event? Yeah, Callisto. Where is it? And we have tungstate, plutonium, monazite, ilmenite, palladium, gold. That looks nice. That looks pretty good. Let's check Callisto. And of course Decalisto ice, but I think we got enough of that. A lot of gold, right? Which often we have not enough. But just mining gold here, I don't think is worth it. Monazite. We got a lot of monazite from the moon already. First we have to process that. Tungstate. What is around that? Okay, that's a bit annoying here. Oh, plutonium. It's not really... I'm gonna leave the miner for now. I don't really know what I need right now. I kinda have most of the things I need right now. Okay, nice. We got the spawner, and here we go, the red cap sapper. Let's see how many balanced shards we can get from this one. Okay, here we go. We got already some shards. More shards. Or oh, yes. I think you're gonna get us a lot of shards. Or not. Gallium. Don't need the coal though. Okay, no balanced shards so far. Okay, the thingy might be then... Oh, there we go. 4 balanced shards. Easy. Why did I even need them? Alright, because of the quest. 6. Okay, then let's let this one run for a while and then come back. First we get this P2P thingy done, which means the LUV. 2 more circuits here, and that is... What? Blaze powder is missing? Really? Ah, we got still some blaze nodes. Okay. Alright, because of the blazing pyrotheum, and I wanted to make the P for that. Still didn't do that yet. Okay. Then... Huh? Okay. Actually, it's gonna take some time still here. So... we might have We might have too much coal before we can get the shards. I'm actually like planning to build a new building to have all of these entity crushers running in there, like another extra building, and then have its own A2 system with specific filtering and stuff to throw away overflow. Maybe have level emitters to turn the entity crushers off when I reach certain thresholds, for example for the blaze rods. Would be nice to craft now 4 at the same time. Soon. So let's actually get 5, right? Yeah, 5 of that. I think my level emitter is gonna make more now. The nice thing is we can test the setup immediately after this one is done because we need to make more LUV circuits. Then IV. I think the rest we have. So let's make the first, second. I really hope the recipes go kind of like round robin style to all of the circuit assemblers at the same time. Let's see. And some quartz fiber. So now what we gonna do here, first of all, connect here and here and here. And then we need to take out the circuits, the patterns. Disconnect this one What's that? First, set them up all on the same. Screwdriver. Input allowed. No, I could have just kept the cable. P2P tunnel. No, you don't connect here, but you connect here. And if I understand this correctly, you have to go there. Then we put everything here. And then we take the advanced memory card. Oh, wait. Bind. And we do a blocking mode. So I don't really know. Let's set this one to blocking mode here as well. Just to make sure that we don't insert this more than one thing into the assemblers. I don't know if we have to do blocking mode here. But let's see. No, that was wrong. Oh, I think I just threw my memory card away. Anyway. So, circuits. How about we order 20 of you. Then we need to make 40 of them. And we will see how that works. I want, of course, all of them be turned on at the same time. Kinda. Can we... Okay, we can set priorities. Let's see what is gonna happen. Nothing's happening. They should definitely have started crafting now, I think. They are definitely online. And they're linked. Okay, let's check the ME2 system. At what step you are. Yeah, you're trying to make these. That is not then working. So, if we don't do this. No, that is not working. Is this working? No. Ah. You have been set to allow Yeah, they're all set up. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, what could be the problem here? So why can you not insert into the P2P tunnel? Oh, is that... No, no, no. No, we don't have to put the recipes here, right? Or do we... Wait. What if... Let's cancel these. What if... But then this has to connect to the main net. No, this can't be... one sec, let me check some... Let me quickly check some... If we have some video content somewhere. About... maybe... Maybe... Uh... No. Then maybe this one? Okay. I think I found... Yeah, I'm using them wrong. It's actually easier. It's actually way easier. So, yeah, it's actually way easier than I thought. We don't need these here. Let's take these out from here. It is actually easier. So then take these away. Oh, no. And we have to do this. And now we gonna do the unbind here and then bind this again. Then this one is now gonna be the actual interface, the main one. And let's put the stuff away here. Okay, and then it is as easy as that. So I guess now let's order the circuits again. HV, 20 circuits. Now you should be crafting. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds perfect. Here we go. We got all 4 of them crafting at the same time. Yes. Big speed upgrade. Very big speed upgrade. That is a very good upgrade. Okay, nice, nice, nice. That means we can continue here and make again some LEV circuits, which this time are gonna take way less time because of the 16 circuits here to make the quantum processors, which each of would no, they take actually 10 seconds. So instead of 160 seconds, right? The 16, we take 40 seconds only in total. Pretty nice. Right, let's check the right cap supply here. Yeah, I guessed it. So how many? Still 4 balance charts? That is not good. I hope we weren't just extremely lucky then that we got 4. Or it did void now a bunch of stuff. Are you set to... Wait, access items includes... actually, turn that off. Then not. Okay, macerate. Methane. Oh no, I can actually get gold out of this. More gold. How much do we actually have? Gold was always kind of a bit problematic. 4,000, that is good. Let's quickly go there again here. This, yeah, this all works. All of them are crafting at the same time. You're already making the next tier circuits. Perfect. Now, why you don't have the titanium? And then the EV. Yep, we have that. So tungsten also, I think I've ordered that. Alright, we made a bunch of... Yeah, never mind. EV pumps, have that as well. Of course. And I plate. Yeah. Make a block. Should actually encode that recipe. Damn it. Then the plate I'm gonna encode. Oh. Need more space here. And I plates. Another feed generator. And then there's super tank 1 and super tank 2. So now they just the LU V circuits are done. IV pumps. Probably motors I need to make more again. Super tanks we have. An IV machine hole. And some PTFE. Machine hole. Motors. And circuit 1. I will not encode that recipe. Dash rotor. That one, however, with all the dash ingots we have, good. And the dash rotor. This one we might be needing more often. Four in total. Wait for the volcanus. Good. Let's go. And then the digester itself. Let's make a new page here. Because... Oh no. The coils... Machine does not lose efficiency when overclocked. Good, but coils don't matter then. However, why did I not automate the cupronickel? Cupronickel wires we have though. Then I guess that was just missing. I thought we had molten tin. Can I get it from the dust? Yeah, that is better. We now got the solidifier multiblock. And not solidifier, the extractor. So 3, not 3, 16. Then clean 2 more. Heat proof 5 more. But then tungsten. So before I start this one, let's process the outputs from this B here. We have another 164 we can make, and then process the ore here to get tungsten dust to make more tungsten steel. So we don't need to make so much tungsten. We can already start processing it. Best way is, oh no, there's only the centrifuge, right? Okay, let's get more. We can already cook like 10 of these, right? Yeah, would be fine. Okay. And how about we order another 10? That is using, okay. Then we can order another 30. Nice. which is gonna take some time. And we can check again on the balance charts, which we don't have. That is... Okay, wait a minute. I need to set up some end IO quickly to get rid of the trash. Do I have a trash can still? No. Okay. And end IO, conduit, filter, and some speed upgrades. Extract, whitelist coal, nuggets, and activate. Is it fast enough? Oh, here we go. There's the balance charts. I just saw them. Also the small pile, large pile. Don't need that. These shards here, I probably also don't need, but I will keep them for their aspects or something. These are actually too slow. First of all, the balance charts for the quest. And then we could pick a node here, I guess, for later. But I really want to have this one unlocked. So we can now build the node stabilizer. Like to get the... I don't know, that's a wand recharge pedestal. Sure then. Still, we need to make the node stabilizer then. Lavender quartz. Wood. Okay. I think you're fast enough trashing all of this. Okay. Then arcane stone bricks. Oh, right, that was actually easy to make. The rest, of course, as well. The rest we kind of have actually already. So just the lavender, which we don't have, I think. Yeah. That is, I think, a specific biome where we can get that from. It looks like purple, I think. Not this one, that's tainted. This is not it, I think. Wait. We have the nature's compass. Something lavender fields. That sounds correct. Distance 1000. Let's go. This looks like what we need. These are the lavenders. Let's bring some home. The magnet is in the chest. Okay, then quartz. Ah, wait, we need to. Ah, no, good. It is like that. I thought we need 9 lavenders per block. Okay, good. Chromium plates. Actually, let's make a bit more. Gold. That's just a long rod. We can quickly make. And an LV piston. LV piston. Ah, you need to make steel ingots, and that is not gonna happen right now. Isn't it? All of them are busy. Ah, but actually not that long anymore, right? Ah, no. Ah, damn it. Then I will... No, I will just take the... I'll just take it out quickly. Okay, steel is done. Oh, I forgot to put the rod here. Can I make more ivory? Oh, peanuts. Okay. That is better that the peanuts are the problem, because I can make a ton more. Spring. The thaumium plates. And some of these. Wait, do we have arcane stone bricks here, actually? And do we need more? Seems like not. So, then this one is what? Alright, that is a normal crafting station recipe. So, let's get everything equipped. We are at 72%. Node stabilizer, the nitor is in here. Perfect. Quest done. Then won't recharge pedestal. Ah, damn it. Okay, but this one requires infusion. So, infusion. We needed the primal charm for that. And diamond, no gold plate. Diamond flawless. And a Arcane pedestal. Plus, of course, these. Yeah, that's cool. Where is it? Here. And this stone. What's that? Huh? Make the pedestal. So we got this in the center. And you can go here. Okay, but then we can't touch you. We have enough. Helmut, Auram, Auto. Auto, we have enough. Auram. We do not have any. Same as the Perwood. Okay. And this we can get from Quicksilver again. Wait, then we should have something, right? Didn't we use Quicksilver before for something? No, probably not. But anyway, 8 of that. More of the jars. Need to make more water glass actually. But later. So you're gonna have metallum and the other two. Where is here? Okay, just need to wait. And this one is coming from Eldritch Eyes. Oh, the Division Sigil. Wait, do I have more of that? Here. Oh, that is a bunch of stuff I don't want. Eldritch Eye. I think I got some from a monster. But just, oh no, just one. Wait, is that actually the only? How to do this? Can I just combine that somehow? Or do we need to get a bunch of these sigils? That's just one. Oh no. Hellfire Wisp. No. This one, however. What is the drop rate here? Oh no. This one, however, can give me these drops here. Let's find an Eldritch Guardian. Spawns in 2 places. What did it say? Erie and Eldritch. So let's check if we can find that. And first we're gonna check if you are still cooking. Oh, we have 23 balanced shots. That is looking very nice. Let's keep this one running until we're back. Eldritch. We have not found. Eerie. Not found. That is not good. Because I remember I fought one before. What about Onros? Okay. Not found. Not found. Then let's fly by these obelisks. Because I think I found them like at these obelisks. Let's go. Yeah. Don't burn down my B area, please. I hope they spawn at daytime. What if maybe gone at night to these? And this aren't they spawning in these kind of areas? Like around these nodes? Here, for example, what are these? What are these doing now? Maybe they're like summoning one of these, or whoa. What is happening? What if I do this, huh? Nothing's happening really? I'm not sure if they would summon something if it's nighttime. Hmm. Okay, let's go here to these two. No, let's do it at night. Let's do it at night. Just to make sure that maybe we're not to rule out that these monsters can maybe not spawn at daytime. That means, yeah, let's continue with the Monazite line. Ah, that is annoying. Wait, let me check. I mean, Hellfire Wisp. Wait, I think I've seen. Okay, wait. I think I've seen these. Oh, I hear one. Isn't that one here? Wisp? Isn't that what we need? Let's make a spawner from this one. Yeah, and they have like a bunch of these essences. Okay, let's throw this. Can we? Wait, do we have a dolly? Don't. Hmm. Yeah, let's get a new spawner. And process the wisp. And then maybe we get the essence we need. I think that's anyway a good idea to have. Oh, that is not good. You should have not power failed. That is weird. Our power situation should be completely fine. Especially because nothing else is running. You're making power. And you're at 72%. 74%. So why did you power fail? Huh. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Maintenance issue. Then it's fine. It's crazy. 31 balance charts. Don't need to process them to sell as Mondas. We have that from the bee. We can use that for many crafts. Okay. This again takes a while. So, digester. How much of the tungsten steel casings do we have? 54. Perfect. Heat proof. Good bro nickel. clean stainless steel. And then a muffler maintenance, of course. Wait, do you have 2 maintenance edges? No, no, no. Muffler, maintenance. And write the digester itself. Is that the quest? Oh, nice. Oh, we could have actually gotten... Ah, but we want this one. Come on. End the tank. End the tank. Or end the chest. Not bad. Not bad. Save some resource crafting time. So, digester. That is the first step. And let me check my notes. And the uh, the yeah, there's my notes. We don't need any circuit, seems like. So both for no wait, ivy. Monazite rare earth, this one here. No, not the this one here is the goal. And also the Basnazite. So we need a lot of nitric acid. And that means let me open my level maintainer web UI. Nitric acid in the mainnet. We have how much right now? Nothing. Okay. So let's keep in the system. Wait, how much is it to craft 50,000? Okay. How about we keep 50,000? 50,000 as stock and batch size 25,000 or something? That's good. Yeah, it's starting. Good. It's being made. Wait, now I can see in my UI we have a problem with palladium, ruthenium, iridium. We're not making anything. Palladium. You don't have palladium metallic powder. And ruthenium. Okay, so yeah, we processed all of the dust. No, we have a lot of the platinum residue dust. Wait, why? Is that not made into rhodium? Where's the rhodium dust? Okay, rhodium is stuck. What are you missing? Salt. Oh. Wait, why are you needing salt? Which process? Where are you using salt? Uh, 1 sec. Rhodium. Oh, the rhodium salt dust needs salt. Oh, that is that is okay. The problem is I've been exporting salt all the time into the electrolyzer for getting chlorine back. Well, that means we need some salt quickly to get the plant line back online. Didn't. Okay, this one was extracted. Here's some salt. Just a bit is enough. Oh, to go through there. Let's see. Oh, no. Let's do from the top. This is not the vein. Oh, here we are. Yep, here we are. I forgot to bring. Okay. But salt is it further down? Yeah, here, right? This level. Okay. Should be good now. Okay, that's a bunch of random stuff here. Then let's take out these here. The obsidian. Obsidian can also go here. Okay. That should. Oh no. Mining pipes, but actually, yeah, that's a sign that the miner is long time done. Backpack. Of course, we should not put the salt in here as well. Borax is fine, but not this. Oh, damn it. Okay, good. We get some more salt. That means soon you should start the rhodium again. Oh, here we go. That's rhodium dust. Fixed. Nice. Nice. Then, so we need for this one an input bus, input hatch, output bus, output hatch. We can just do the ME output, but I don't think this takes... Yeah, we don't need that much high throughput, right? Like if we get the normal... Hatch EV, that is too big. It's totally fine. The LV one. Thickened glass. Why you don't have that? Because you do this. Actually like that. Then this one goes into the multi-block crafter. Oh, oh, not here. Okay, then let's make the hatches. Actually, we have some output hatch here. And yeah, it was anyway, we just needed one right now. And bus. However, the bus... I know, LV1 is fine. We make 3. 1 for output, 2 for input. Separate the monazite and bastnazite input. No, that does make sense. Anyways, let's build the multi-block. Here's the monazite line room. I have to also figure out, I think power might be coming from here. So this one, the block goes here. So let's say you go here. Then we have anything specific here? No, right? So I can just use the front. I will just put these coils here on top to see where I can't put stuff. This here, the muffler here, and on top of that is also 3, right? So I have the inputs here. Input, input, and then mainnet, output, can be going on the side here. Like granite cobblestone, okay. So this one then now. Glass, whatever, coil. What is nichrome? Is it one? Yeah. Wait, how to update? Is that fine now? Okay. And then in the back here, we're gonna put one IV energy hatch. And we're gonna have power here first of all. Let's get some vanadium. Vanadium, gallium cable. Let's see how far we can go with this one. I want to have the power coming up here and maybe going a bit higher. And then we always go down, put the transformer. But you then need to still do this, and here we have the power connecting. Probably need more anyway, so let's just get more 20. Wait, where are we? Oh, we are here. Then no, you don't need to go from there. You can actually go from here. Power comes out from here. Okay, good. Then first IV energy hatch, we still have one, and a transformer, which can be used for multiple machines. The one next to that is, so with the mighty monazite earth, that is going directly to the dissolution tank, but the bastnasite is first going into an oil cracker, and then, no, wait, conditioned, and then going to the dissolution tank. Do we need this one for many other things? Probably not. So I will not. But I want two of them. I want definitely two of them. War share, but two of them. Because of the different circuits. We are making it already. Then for the dissolution tank, we need mostly clean stainless. Okay, that is easy. And the glass tier, is it? It doesn't really say. the energy hedge is limited to glass tier, right? Maybe we can just use normal glass. Energy hedge goes here then. And we have the transformer be over. So I want one dissolution tank. Wait, the dissolution tanks at HV takes... Yeah, we definitely need to run them at IV, but don't need to run them in LUV. So 1 amp is fine. Here though, so we have 1 amp goes here, and then we have dissolution tank 1 and 2 here. Okay, you should already, after I do the maintenance, be able to work. Okay, good. Next step. These 2 dissolution tanks. And another super tank we need here. 4 of them. This time red steel. Oh no. Oh no, have that. 16. Then we also need to make 32 nano processors. Some stainless steel, where we can actually just order 100. We will need tons more. PTFE, large. Perfect, have that. And a pearl plate. Have that still, but should maybe make more. EV or HV motor, first of all. Or HV pump, 4 of them. And then the crafting chain is full right now. This one is now going to be way faster done because of the 4 circuit assemblers working in parallel. Should have done that probably way earlier. Didn't know it was this much easy. Okay, you're crafting. Then EV pumps, right? 2 more. And 8 motors. Vibrant alloy rotor. Sure, I'll go with that. What are you all waiting for? Huh? Why is nothing being made? Recipe found. Oh, is there a mixer problem? Okay, what is your problem? What was that gonna be? Red steel or what? Red steel dust. It is circuit 15. Where I don't have that, of course. Why was it in here? I have to make it with circuit 1. I do not have circuit 15 yet. Wait, that is even not. So 20 black steel, 10 steel. 1 bismuth, 4 silver, 4 copper, a zinc. 4 copper and zinc is missing. Copper, zinc. Okay. One, two, three, four. Repeat generators, one. Ah, right, the red steel. And you're using the wrong HV circuits, but it's fine. There was a quest. Are you gonna continue? Yeah. Okay, nice. And then the tanks. 4 in total. Then we need some EV machine hulls. Two. The motors, the pumps, the workstations. Let's actually make 8 of you here. And vibrant alloy rotors. Then you need to combine with poly PTV, which we don't have. Then, right, circuit 2 here. This, that. The super tanks. Oh wait, I put them right. Yeah, the EV machine casing were the ones missing. EV machine hulls. The EV circuits. Vibrant. Almost. Okay. That's the dissolution tanks. And these need a bunch of stainless steel, some heat-proof machine casing, heat-proof clean stainless steel. I guess make 100. Like, why not? With oil cracking, I also need some. And then some borosilicate glass. Okay, we have 40, nice. Which is probably not enough for 2, right? Oh no, it's enough with wall sharing. IV energy hatch. We need 2 of them. And more vanadium gallium cables, but the 1X is fine. Then we also need, the important part here is the ratio thing. We need to have both equal 10:1. I mean, we gonna just use A2 requesting the recipe, so that should be fine, but we need to have appropriate hatch sizes. So for the one, we need this, and for the other one, wait. The process is, I guess, this one here and this one. So you need one output, one input, this big one, for the big one, like water, and this one, and then also an AV input hatch. Wait, I should have. Right, let's make a few more of that, because for the other one, the AV ones are fine. We also need to input bus. Does this one have an output? Yeah, okay. So make a few more. Yeah, now we're getting some steel. And yeah, we have some input bus here. Then no, the rest should be done now. Input bus here, then we have 2 output buses. Then we have hatches. Input and input for this one and an output. Here we have one of this has to be an output and another input here. Okay, I think we have all. Of course we need maintenance hatches, but no muffler. Okay, so let's make 2 maintenance hatches. Get the digesters here, dissolution tanks I mean. A quest without any rewards. IV energy hatch, gallium, vanadium, gallium cable, and let's go. I think we got it. So the multi-block is 1 in the air. Okay. Let's quickly grab 2 stones here. And let's build the first one. And we can use any side for... Oh, no. What? We can use any... Yeah, everywhere you can put the stuff. So we will take care of the input on one side and the... no, this side has to be wall shared. Then we do the inputs here and the outputs here. That means a maintenance hatch can go here. Then you would be like this, right? Yeah. And instead of that, we're gonna do input hatch, input bus. And then we have one more on top, and then we have the here, and then on top here the outputs. That is the output bus and output hatch. And the other one is just flipped around basically. So let's put these away for a sec before they're gonna be used with the hologram projector. And the clean stainless steel be missing. Let's see, can you build it? You have probably. So this glass is what? 1. Okay. Looks fine, right? So energy hatch will go here. Yep. Incomplete. Ah, no. Incomplete structure. Uh. What? This multi-block has completed. No. No, it's not. Anything? Can we not use? No. Maintenance. All of them are valid. Yeah, all of them. Only thing that might be the problem is that the IV energy hedge. But if I do that kind of thing, then often it's already mentioned here in the menu, like the glass tier doesn't match. Input, 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 output, output. This one is the one for circuit 9. Interesting. Use a multi-block. Yeah. Shouldn't it show errors if there were any? Like, I'm wondering, so inside there's nothing, right? Yeah, it's empty. We have stainless steel, clean stainless steel. That doesn't make sense. Oh, why is this there? Second maintenance hedge. Yeah. Why was there a second maintenance hedge? Oh, soldering's empty again. Let's quickly get more soldering before we continue. Or nice. That means we can immediately or share the next one here. We're gonna take the input hatches and the input bus. One here, one here. Output hatch output bus. Use the What? Ah, because glass is missing. Then damn it, now you used the hatch somewhere I didn't want. You go here. Ah, nice, the teleporting creeper. Best one. Definitely a big fan. So, connect the power. some of the borosilicate glass. Borosilicate. No. Wait, why do we have solus boron? Why do we have solus sand? Yep. Okay. Where would I even get sand from? I can just macerate, right? Some cobble. Oh, before I forget that. This one we have to run quite a long time, so should have started that already. And stopped this one. Yeah, that is okay, let's make 10 glass. And move that stuff here. Then we will take these. Golden apple, is there? Anyway, this apple is gonna go to the macerator. How much gold do we have now? Okay. Then you all just go into the enormous, actually the Thaumcraft stuff here as well. Oh, I forgot to put that, but anyway. Okay. Then wisps. Now we're gonna gather a bunch of essence. And I'm not sure how. Ethereal essence. I think that's actually the one I need. I know these are all ethereal essences. Right. Oh no, wait, how many different essences are there? Wait, let's not let it spawn infernal, if possible. That just takes a bunch of time for nothing. Terra, air, ignis. I hope I'm not just getting the most common ones. Void damage and enchanted items I want on. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. What? Who's that? Holy. They're actually attacking me. What was I doing? Something glass. And write the rest here. Completed. Maintenance. And you were the one on circuit 1. Let's set up some of the A2 stuff. So before we go to the other multi-blocks, so we don't forget how we were supposed to set up the things here. So dual interfaces, a bunch of them. Actually, let's get all. Interface, let's get them as well. Storage, let's get both these. We need as many as we can. We're not gonna power anything yet, but set it up. So, for example, here we need the storage buses and fluid storage bus. And we need to specify that the big one here is for the water and the small one is for the muddy monazite rare earth. Wait, that's both. Wait a minute. No. Steam cracked basandite mud, conditioned. Yeah, you don't need any circuit actually. So, but anyway, one has to be the water and the other one, and the storage bus anyway, the saltpeter goes in there. Don't need to specify that. Then we can do this. And we say this, empty that. Output hatch and dual interface, normal interface here. Need some quartz fiber. And of course blocking mode here. Right, so we need advanced blocking cards, some quartz fiber. Blocking cards, let's make like 4. We need anyway more. Quartz fiber. We can also encode the recipes. One is this one. So let me quickly check again the processing chains. So the main product we want is the diluted monazite rare earth, but we also want the Hafnium zirconia blend. Okay, but this is processed in another way. So we're gonna request, yeah, this one here. Oh wait, how? Yeah, that is correct. And here with the diluted bastnasite, this one here is garbage. Okay. Then let me set up blocking card. And with the big one, here the bastnasite blocking. I don't know if we have to do a report inaccessible. Wait, this one is insert only. Let's just keep it like that. And then here, you just connect. Quartz fiber. Okay. Dense cable. Which is also gonna connect here. Here, however, input, output. So interface for the output, storage for this one. Dual interfaces we need. All of them. Fluid, storage. Let's bring also all of these. And let's encode the recipes here as well already. And these I'm gonna make a bit bigger, like that. I think that's a good amount. Same as this one. Wait, 3,002, yeah. Doesn't fill up the hatches. And then the multi-block is busy. Dual interface, fluid storage. Then here, that. Ah, this is bad because dense cable is on top. So we do it this way. Okay, good. Plus you need to, of course, connect. Nice. That looks very clean. But I hope this works here with the ratio thing, but should be. The E2 system should put immediately the correct size into both of these hatches. The thing is, if it doesn't, the dissolution tank is going to void the input, which would be very bad. But why should it like not put that immediately in there? Okay, I kind of want to test that with the monazite. So to do that, we should get a controller. Energy acceptor. I know I didn't automate this one because it was so cheap. Controller. Crafting monitors, storage. I should get two of these, and we need some co-processing units, but they can come later, I guess. We just gonna do this for a sec. So the energy acceptor can go like here, which means you should have power by connecting a controller. Kind of want it like in the center here. Round about here. Okay. And what we need as well is some terminals. We can add these like on top of here. the crafting CPUs. Let's build this. And I don't know if we need more. I think this is better. Okay. Let's get some terminals. Right, I don't have them automated. But what have I? So illuminated panels I have. Let's continue from this one. So using the assembling machine, we can make an ME terminal like that. That is actually all I need. Right? Yeah, that is all I need. Because I'm not gonna store stuff in this subnet. I think it's better, but I don't know if it works. Like the problem with the flatline here is there's so much stuff in here. And I've set it up now that the mainnet can also read from here, take the stuff out again. But how about it just doesn't store anything in here, puts everything back into mainnet. I think that would be better. Then we don't even need to build an extra storage. But first of all, let's put the terminal in. We should see the crafting recipes. Okay. Yeah, that is good. So if we would request muddy monazite, yeah, you're gonna say you don't have anything, but once you can look into the mainnet, that's something that's different. Then you should be able to take out everything you want. And we're gonna connect to mainnet by using, I think we should do a wireless. I want to use more wireless anyway in the future. Did I not? Okay. Wireless connector. Wait, what? Yeah, just make it like that. Wireless nothing. And the I rod, probably I don't have that as well. The flux per, don't have that as well. And the I rod. And the lathe. Actually, that flux per. And the I plate. Oh yeah, we have that now automated. Good that we have that now. We need to know another super bus soon. Alright, and here we have no more space. Also need to remember to finally make the wireless terminal. Wait, wireless. So, wireless crafting. Wireless terminal here. Yeah, let's make that. But, wait, there's probably a quest to that. Yeah, here. First of all, let's make some energy cells. I've also wanted to make these for some time now. The 8x aluminium. No. Okay. Then styrene butadiene. Do we have the 4x? Yeah. Okay. Wait, all full? Another pattern capacity card. And that is that. Next one, dense. Oh, LUV, okay. That means we couldn't even make that before. Ah, no, we can actually. So LUV is the, yeah, we have that already. A long time. Extreme voltage battery buffer, that is not something. I have one, and that is fine for now. Wait, what was that? That is the cable. Oh, it's getting close. But we don't need to encode the recipe for the wireless thingy. Energy cell. You are busy making aluminium. Okay. Quest done. Then let's order the dense one. That's gonna take a bit more time because you need to make LED circuits. Then what we also can make is the wireless receivers, maybe 3 because, oh, block of ender eye. Right, I've automated the plates but not the making of the block. And blaze was also missing, so we actually have to run the blaze one again. Or do we? We get some here. Got also a lot of other stuff. Wait, how? Match metadata? What if I do this? Can you... no, you cannot. That's not how it works. Okay. But we got some blaze here. Maybe that's enough to get the end eye block. bypass space here. So wireless. Nah. Then we quickly need to switch out the one we have here. Did we actually get the one we need? No. Oh no, that's gonna take forever. If it's even working. Blaze, here we go. And here we're gonna turn on the batch mode. So you're gonna make a bunch of blaze rods at once. Okay. Once that 32 is done, we can go and take them. Right, and then the setup for we can still make the setup for the mainnet connection. We need two of you. Normal interfaces we have? Not. Okay. We can do that over here. So we have maybe mainnet from here, from the top, with a interface that. So the storage bus should extract only, and this one here, the flute storage bus is a bit weird. I tried that to do the extract only thingy and over here, but the problem was somehow there was always a problem, like could not extract drop of hydrochloric acid or whatever. Like anything the plat line needed for crafting could not be extracted, even it was set up correctly. And yeah, now it's just no, where was it? The other one. No, wait. Oh yeah, the priority is set. So I've set the storage bus to higher priority. So the fluids are always now going, hopefully, into the mainnet instead of the subnet. And other way around, the fluids are, the priority is minus here. So the fluids can be extracted, I think, but will never get stored from the mainnet into the subnet. I hope that is how it works, but so far I don't have problem with that. Flatline is running fine. So I want to do the same thing over here. We have mainnet. Mainnet should Like it should be possible to insert stuff, but actually just make it -100 or something. Other way around. The subnet should always put that into the mainnet. Nope. This one is an interface, so the normal storage bus goes here, and this one yeah, you should able to extract. Or wait, no, you should be that with a higher priority, because now I don't have local storage here. I hope this works. I don't know. We will see. And here we need another two interface. And you're gonna connect over here, and there we're gonna put the wireless connector from mainnet. Then you should automatically able to access the nitric acid plus, wait, nitric acid is, yeah, crafted, plus the monazite. Then we should able to craft the muddy monazite, but the muddy monazite is then going back here. Or uh, I I don't know if let's see if it's gonna work. Nice. Bunch of tools nobody needs. You make 16 chest plates. Okay, but we got some blaze now to continue. Wireless. What about the dense energy? That is done. Wireless setup. Ah, okay. ME security. Wireless access point. And some wireless boosters. 8 of them. I don't think we have to automate these. I can code these recipes. Okay. And here we go. Titanium screw we don't have. We have the bolts. Also not. No, how about I do add these? I think We might be needing them. Hey, it is good. It is going great. I'm working on the monazite and bastnasite line in here. Nice, we have a visitor. And otherwise, I've been progressing the bees a lot. And Thaumcraft. Hopefully, if we get some aspects that I need for crafting, we can also continue with that today. Many things. How's your run? Wireless access. And then here we want 8. Oh, come on. Let's just make 10. Waiting for compact Mark 5, or better, waiting for 2.5 million IV circuits. What? Okay, I guess it's this one. Wait, what the hell is that? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's a big fusion reactor. Is it the best one? Or oh no, here we can even make heliofusion excitizer. Making the second one right now. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to reach that point in the game. Like the things I do right now, of course I've never done before. Like because I didn't play GTNH so far. But yeah, I've played other GTNH and GT mod packs until Fusion and stuff. So I kinda know a bit about it, but yeah, the GTNH world is completely different. That's gonna be very crazy to do. Oh, why did you... Ah, the ender pearl thingy. Okay. Should have automated that before. Now we are getting punished. Done. So do the at the block. Do at the block here. Oh damn, this was also full. Yes and no, Godforge can do fusion and I'm playing with Twist, which has ball lightning, okay. How much easier is like the progression in like EV, IV with Twist? Are there some multi-blocks that skip some things? Or is Twist like more like you're gonna use it later on? Wait, Ender Pearl. Ah, right. I needed some pattern. Capacity card. EV, IV is mostly the same. Okay. That's actually good. And per plate. Let's go. ZPM UV is where a lot of good multis unlock. Like because of I heard about waiting times. They're gonna increase at some point. Maybe they fix some of the more insane waiting times or something. But they're very expensive when you build them the first time. Okay. So it's kind of balanced. There's like a big cutting machine or flute. Also even bigger, the flute solidifier is even bigger than the current one. Like why? Okay, we got that. Now the wireless terminal. Can we... Oh, we need an ME terminal. Terminal. Oh, come on. Quartzite screw. Wait, can we just make a bunch of these? Quartzite rod. Wait, a quartzite. Okay, let's just make a bunch of these for the future. I mean, you snowball a lot as soon as you have some of them. The GTNH one is garbage compared to the twist one. Which one you mean, the solidifier, right? I mean, it's like... Wait, where was it? This big one here, right? This super long one. Why is it bad? You need like multiple of those without twist? Oh, okay. Multiple of those. Alright then. Just slow. Because does it not get more multis with and more parallels with voltage tier? Just with the length? Yeah, right. Then at some point it's two less two less parallels. Like once you have the... What is it? 7? So how many is that? 24 parallels or something in total? 20, 23? But the twist one has integer amount of parallels. Okay. Okay. Damn it, I need to cut them and then... Wait. Fluid. Lubricant. Okay, it should now be a bunch of bolts. And I can finally make some screws, which should be enough forever. Okay, let's make 4 stacks. Hopefully never need that again. the amount of shit you need later on for a single multi is just so much. Yeah, already like when I just saw the compact fusion thingy. I mean that one is probably like very late, right? But checking these and going through the recipe here and then this one, then you need these sensors. Yeah, it's crazy. UIV. UIV next week, I think. I guess. Let's go. I'm just gonna spam bees and get all the resources for free. 2.5 million IV circuits. Yeah. But for the circuits, you're spamming then also the circuit assembly line, right? That is that is like what you have to do in the late game. Okay, let's set up the security terminal. I guess here's good. And then we do this, right? Put this here. 47 meters. That is not that much, but better than nothing. And that is now finally. That is something very, very nice. But we need now the wireless thingy here and the setup kit. I'm using the twist one. Don't even want to know how bad the normal ones would be. Ah, okay. Yeah, because like the circuit assembly, yeah, it has to be. Wait. Yeah, it needs the circuit imprints, right? And then like one is for only one circuit. So first of all, you need to spam a bunch for each different circuit, right? And then, but I don't know, like, was there another way? Yes, but you can only give them one amp of power? Huh? Wait, then isn't it better, like more space efficient, if, wait a minute, if I check, for example, the speed for crafting an, let's say these AV circuits, 120 seconds for 32. And in with MB, and the circuit assembler MB needs 10 seconds for 2. That's not so much. So you can just spam 10 of these circuit assemblers. Twist one I can give 64 amps. And all the circuits are cheap. Ah, the circuits are cheaper. Ah, yeah. So if you go only IV power on them, you have multiple. Yeah, okay. Okay. Because I've just set a few hours ago. I've just set up the tech here with the dual P2P interface, which I should have done earlier. That is such a time saver. And now that I just thought about making that times 100 or something. But yeah, if the circuits are cheaper, then overclocks are better. They're order of magnitude better than a normal circuit assembly, but still not good enough. Just spam 1,000 of them then. For what is the space in the personal dimension? So you go here, whatever. Right, you linked up. Exactly. We have device online over here. And now, is it? Yeah, we can see the mainnet in here. And let's order some muddy monazite rare earth solution. You here? Oh, here we go. And now you should put the stuff back into mainnet. Did I put the blocking code? Yeah, good. And you are, yeah. That means muddy monazite. Yeah, we have that. Who needs more than 1 frame per second? Yeah. Is it actually possible to use the spatial storage? Like, can you build something in there and have it simulated or something? Like, build some structure, like some multi-block in there? I don't even know how these properly work. Have it like a virtual multi-block that is running in the A2 system and can be accessed or something. I don't know. Second test is not the muddy one, but first of all, let's make a bunch more muddy until we have. No, not that much. 6,000. Until we have the 9,000 ready to run this recipe once. Then we will see if you're gonna avoid stuff or if you gonna work. This one is actually quite slow. Wait a minute. Maybe we need to upgrade that. But let's see how fast the processing speed of the rest of the chain is. Like making 99 buckets of that and each. Oh no, that's. Yeah, an IV, it doesn't take that long. Let's see. First important thing is that the entire chain is gonna run. And then we can do some speed upgrades where needed. Gonna be AFK for a bit. See you later. Yo, see ya. I'm gonna be figuring out this monazite processing chain. Let's then order now the diluted, right? Yeah. We have the water. And are you gonna avoid? No, you are running perfectly fine. It is working as intended. Very nice. And some of these byproducts we need to process into other things. But right now, we got what we need. We just need to know at the processing chain for getting the conditioned Monazite mud. To do the same on the other side with the Monazite. And for that, so first of all, you need to be oil cracked. And then you need to be mixed with sodium fluorosilicate, which is made yeah, like that. We need salt again. Wait a second. Oh. 1 sec, I need to do something. To make some. Okay, and then here. Okay, so sodium fluorosilicate. We need 3 ACRs over here. Wait, actually, can you order? You cannot order the things from Innet. Yeah. So what we need to do here is set up some ACRs on the other side here. And we will have not just, let me check my notes, how many ACRs we need. 6 in total. Okay, then let's get the 6 ACRs built. I should probably add the ACR to a pattern here, since we also want to make mega chemical reactors at some point. Wait, actually? A fusion coil block. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I was gonna make them, but okay, from LUV we can make these from LUV with superconductor LUV. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Oh no, that's indium barium. Okay, but anyway, that's for another time. But we have everything here, so let's encode that recipe. Let's also make another bus, another this is an output bus, but we're gonna change it to an input bus for the molecular assembler. Need to, of course, make some super buses again, but that's gonna be fine for now, 16 slots. So, do we have 2 more slots here? Okay. No, wait, yeah, that's it. No more slot. Okay. Turn this on again. Oh, you have so many maintenance problems. Okay. Chemical reactor. 6 of them. And then right, we need of course more. So the chemical inert machine casing is one thing. Then another thing is the PTFE pipe casings, but that means PTFE fluid pipe, poly. We have the frame boxes, we have the sheets. Okay, we got everything. Now we need 6 cords and 6 of these casings. No, not casing, the coil. Cupronickel coil. We also need some IV energy hatches, 6 in total. I'm gonna run everything on IV in this processing line, even if it's not necessary. Then transformer, we want 2. And the chemical inert machine casing, make another 100. And let's get some dirt. These chemical reactors. And let's start building the basic structure. So I want to have some space. I want to have 2. Wait. So I want to have maybe 1 over here. Let me check my notes. Okay, so maybe we gonna parallelize 2 ACRs, or actually 4, like 2 for circuit for no circuit recipes and 2 for circuit one recipes, maybe. And that's why I'm gonna keep a space for 2 ACRs over here. And we start building the first ones from here. And then we can have another one here. I don't know, wait, another one would be here, and then here, And then here, right? I need to bring back the magnet. Or I continue building here. That's why. And then let's just continue this way. Wait. No circuit. Circuit 1. Then we need circuit 9, circuit 12, 14, 24. Okay. VDV, copper, nickel. And then maintenance. Wireless hatch makes that, wireless terminal makes everything way easier if the recipe is encoded. Then we want for each of these a quadruple input hatch. So 6 in total. And of course an input bus, but these can be just the normal size. No more chest. What? Why did I not have the recipe automated? Maintenance. The energy hatches, do I have them already? No. Okay. Here's the making also steel. This one requires tungsten steel again. Ah. Tungsten, right. Now that I remember that, I haven't checked on the bees. And we should process the combs again. We're getting more honey. Actually, I think the problem was the peanuts. The seed oil. We got a lot of the slag comb, and that is processed into some beeswax, which is also needed. So let's take these as well. Thaumium can also be processed. Tungsten. So the tungsten one, we can make 212 ore. And here we got the slag combs first. And right there, peanuts. Okay. Aviary. Can we also order like 10 of these? We could, but right now let's let the assembler craft the more important stuff first. Then dripping. That is a lot of honey, nice. And here there's that. Very nice. How much honey is that now? 900 here and 1,300. That is pretty nice. That is at least another aviary. Plus maybe this one also done. Nah, okay. No, not really. Let's continue with the build. Chemical inert. Chemically inert. So, I know you can actually go at last. Ah, right, the chests. It was I needed to make. And let's encode the recipe for chest. Where is it? Here. No. Just the normal chest. Some logs and planks. Log. And plank. Spruce planks. Okay. And let's get then the input bus. Gonna make a bunch of these. Oh, wait, why was the... Why were you not done? Don't tell me there's a problem with the assembler now. No, you're running. You don't have any circuit in there? No, you're just busy. That's the quadruple input edges. Then the input buses. Where's my wrench? Wait, where's my wrench? Then the outputs we can share, right? 1, 2, 3. So make ME output hatches 3 and buses 3. Still making tungsten. Alright, the tungsten ore is processed. That is for the tungsten dust. Next time we need tungsten steel. Oh, are the transformer done? Yeah. Then we have one in the center here. And here. LUV here. IV coming out there. And another one is gonna be here. That one here is positioned in a way, so in case we're gonna build the other ACRs to parallelize circuit 1 and circuit 0, we have power for them. And right, we need some of the cable here coming over from here. The 1X cable might be enough. I think about that the energy edge is gonna be here, right? Then no, wait. Here, like that. Like so. Ah, no. Okay. Need some of these as well. I bugged. Are you not making tungsten? Making hot vanadium gallium? You're missing quite a lot of carbon. What happened? Is there another recipe? No. Then why? Oh, maybe if I put iron in here, then the carbon is combined. Right? Carbon in the blast furnace with iron or something? Isn't that gonna do something? Okay, no? I thought it is. Okay. Not enough fluid output space? What? Yeah, that should be enough tungsten now. What are you doing? Huh? Wait, are you? Why are you stuck with this one? Doesn't make sense. That never happened. That's a weird bug. Okay. Then let's finish. Output ME this, ME that. Then energy hatch. Okay. Some vanadium. Vanadium cables. Okay. There and here. Here. There. That's the output. Then we need some power still. Do not explode. Yes. Everything is fine. Okay. Nice. And the rest is just the inert casings, right? Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, what is that? Where do these come from? Oh, don't tell me you're coming from my AE system right now. Like, can this? Wait. Did you do any? Wait, I'm gonna put this away. Same as these. And what is this coil here? TPV? What are you doing? That's better. That was a bit weird. Didn't expect it to like use anything there is in the AE2 system and then use that for building. Good. Then storage bus fluids. Storage. Yeah, we need so much more. Storage bus here. Then the cables. And the dual interfaces. Why are you not making more? Blazes. Oh. Okay, okay. But there's, yeah, I need to work on this. Yeah, let's finish it. And that will be it for blazes for now. Then we go back to the other one, the wisp. And the blaze rods here, we're gonna put all in here. That should be enough blazes for now. Gonna get some iron. And then we're gonna switch out back to the wisp. And we're not gonna use patch mode for that. Okay, nice. Restart. We also need some blocking cards. Come on. And I guess, so this one, how long did it, oh no, you're continuing to craft that. Let's get also some cable and some of the dense cable here. We can already set up this side. We have outputs here. And how about these go up here? So what if we do this and then we have that like here? Yeah, that's good. And okay. Now we need a bunch of... Oh no, I don't need to walk back there. You're busy still making that. But you should immediately start crafting more. Interface. Nope. Okay then. Let's craft 10. And I'm gonna go to toilet. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Then, are you still making? Okay. But you should be done soon. Then, let's take out the ones we have here. Plus the blocking cards. No. And in these, all the blocking cards. And then more glass fiber cable, I think. Yeah. Okay. And right. So quartz fibers, which we have here. Because you need power. Very nice. I think that is all. Ah, no, of course we need still the oil cracker. Let's get that done now. Do we need for the... Yeah, for the mega oil cracker we also need to get 64 of that. Can I actually... In this one I could build. Anyway. And encode this recipe. I think there's not a specific coil requirement for the solution, right? The steam cracked Monazite? No, doesn't. No, this has no. The coils just give EU discount, which we don't really care about. What kind of coils we have actually? Actually, not really any. So, no more tantalum, no more mica? Oh, tantalum is no problem. We have 1,000 over here. Mica, however, I don't have that right now. And you're at 3,500 titanium. Let's put everything back for a sec. Because we're gonna move the miner. So, oh, is this actually? Let's get some ilmenite. Build this back up. Okay. So, mica. Mica is found in the overworld and where else? Oh no. So the mica insulator foil definitely needs mica. Right. Am I using... No, that does have not... That doesn't make any difference, right? And the mica cost? Nah. That means I have to place that on a mica vein I find in the overworld, and the problem is... Oh no. Huh. Nice. Then let's go to Sirius. Let's remove everything we got here. And head over. Oh, the problem is we have rain. I hope, like, I mean, if this solar panel explodes in the fucking rain, I don't understand what's going on. But let's see. Then I will be very pissed. But it shouldn't, right? Like... So, to just make sure we are safe, I'm gonna first put down the solar panel. You're not generating because it's raining, but you're also not exploding, which is good. However, I think the battery bank next to you might explode. So I rather cover this one up. And then have the battery buffer here. Now the tricky part is I'll do this, but we have to adjust that, of course, for the multi-block. So energy hedge goes here. As usual, we have input hedge going on the side here, with the super tank going there. The output bus is over here. There's the ender chest, and here we do not need rain cover, but let's have that anyway. Maintenance hedge, input bus for the pipes. Right, there was an extra hedge somehow. No, I don't have range here. So, okay. Then the rest is going through here. Right, then the frames is the... Does it rain through the frames? No, right? It doesn't, right? They're 100%. Yeah. So that means before I do that, put one here. Oh, nice. We can actually sleep. Maybe the rain is gonna stop. Are you generating now? Not. Good, good, good. So, we're gonna take this one. Here, there, and here. Can we... Yeah. Looks fine. We can do the maintenance. That means you can turn on. No drilling fluid. That is fine. Drilling fluid is here. And we got the mica vein first. So we're gonna first process that. But you probably need more drilling. No. Steel pipe. This one in the wire mill, but which circuit? Doesn't matter. Okay. Huh? Wait, where? Mining. Yeah, mining pipes, not drilling pipes. Also, I need to chunk load the area. Oh, there we go. There was some cassiterite. Okay. What does the... Okay. Oil cracking unit? We can make one. I also need to connect a tank here. You can actually go here. Ah, we are already perfectly aligned here. Which one was it? The huge one or large? Here's the large one. There we go. Then we should have now steam available to take from. Yep, that is nice. Oh. That was not the best idea to put all the titanium right now in there. Yeah, I think it's time for the Mega Vic freezer next time. Usually we don't have that problem, but when we have it, it is annoying. So I have to bring over more of the drilling fluid here. Okay. Come on, now you need to mine some mica. What is happening? What is this cassiterite? Oh, I guess it's like some ore in the same vein, right? Okay. What were we making? We were missing. Oh yeah, we were making the oil cracking unit. So, that means oil cracking. Is it? Yeah. That means you also need some 16 coils of copper nickel. Is fine. Actually, how about you go here? Oh, but there was some trick to this multi-block. Like not trick, but some rule basically. Okay, come on. Anyway, we need the wood. If the controller is faced this way, we have the inputs on the left. Yeah, the inputs are left of the controller. The outputs are right of the controller. Okay, inputs are left, outputs are right. So, for this process, we have a quadruple input hatch then. You need also a programmable LV circuit. Where is it? Here. You're gonna be set to circuit 1. We can already encode the recipe. Let's make that like this. We also need an IV energy hatch. IV energy hatch. And some vanadium gallium cable. Maybe we can even reach... Oh, dichloropenzene. Right. Did I make the LCR circuit 2 now? 4, 2. Here we are. Okay, finally. I mean, I could pump that from Mars, right? Anyway. So... do this recipe. Good. This we have encoded. Monazite rare earth we have encoded. This one we have also encoded. We can actually do some of the chemicals. We have, first of all, the sodium and that is this one. I will keep the recipe for now simply like that. Hydrogen. Anyway, and then hydrofluoric acid. Circuit 1. But you need 6, so we're gonna make it a bit bigger. Then we have circuit 0 here, circuit 1. Circuit 0 is, for example, the, oh yeah, this and that, and you is circuit 1, yeah. Hydrofluoric acid. Okay. Ah, you're still doing the titanium. That's why you are not continuing. Okay, almost done. Then right, the quadruple. Yeah. Okay, we have everything, right? Then the coils, coil, conical coil, the clean casings, the input hatch, and I'm gonna turn turn this one into an output one. And then energy. No. Oh, did I make it dynamo hatch? Oh, damn it. Okay, make a new one. So we have inputs on the left, output on the right. If we then... Oh, monsters in here. No, this can't be. Ah, interesting. They spawning on A2 components. Oh, and of course the dirt here. So then maintenance edge. Oh, what was that? Maintenance edge. Let's put that down here. So we can put the breaking unit here, and then we put this away. This as well. What's missing here? Oh no. Okay, nice. Incomplete structure. I know. I know that. Because you need an input. And you need an output. Which is this one. Hey, come on. Then shouldn't you form now? Energy hedge. Energy hedge is missing. Which is waiting on these ingots because you're still making titanium, right? Oh, come on. Then I think I should actually also get a new transformer over here since that is too long to bring over here. We should, however, able to request. Should be able to request. Oh, I think. Ah, the multi-block mixer. That is still missing. And the thing is, the mixer we have 3 different circuits. No circuits, circuit 6 and circuit 7 we need for this processing chain. So we need to build one over here and have some I guess colored input hedges or something. What about the infinite spray can? I saw a quest. Where was it? What do we have here? Okay. Nice. 3 field generators? Where? Ah, here. You have completed the plat line. Now many players have the perseverance to accomplish this. But anyway, the thing is, this was expensive. But should I make it? Oh, this requires... yeah, not yet. So we need to make the multi-block mixer. This and this. And then we need 26 of these multi-use casings. Are they important for other? A thermic heating device. That is making fluid heating things. Let's just put it as circuit 1. We need that. Do we need that for this one? No, but we need the stabilo and yeah, all the... Oh, what did I just do? No. This we need, this stabilo we need. Zirconium carbide. So what do I have of that? basically nothing. Okay. Ah, that was... Wait, circuit 12? Didn't I have that? Oh, yes, actually I have it. So, I guess you can do that. Gonna be smelted like this. Then we're gonna make some rods out of you. We're gonna use that rod to make frames. And we're also gonna make plates. Then rods. Rods are getting kinda full. Then we have next the stabloy. Stabloy is probably also nothing. Yeah. That is an EBF thing. So I guess we need just plates right now, right? So this one is plates, here's plates. Stabloy in the mixer 12. Nice. But then that is gonna take some time. So yeah, plates here and the dust in 12. Okay. I don't really need to encode this one because most of the stuff is now... Oh, it's actually... Wait a minute. Just need to make the glass, right? Are you already out of tungsten again? No, you have tungsten dust, so you can make the tungsten steel easily. Meanwhile, I vary. Let's make 10 more. And the multi-use casing. Make... first of all, just make 20 more. Because we're gonna have quite a few input hatches and buses. Maintenance, of course. Okay, now be busy. What about the... right here, we can still finish that one. So transformer, right? And the energy hatch. Good thing is the transformer here can also then bring the cable along. Wait, no, this side I might do the AE2 stuff. This side here can be power stuff, maybe. So the mixer also has power from here. Vanadium. Okay, hook up the ADV power. And here's the mixer then. Then we need some dual, actually 2 dual interfaces. Input, output, and that's it already. Steam cracked. And some cable. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Okay. Good. Wait, incomplete structure? We have the maintenance. Energy hatch. Oh, was it that the steam needs to be input from another side? Ah, okay. Steam goes here. Okay, okay, okay. That makes the setup more complicated and we don't need the quadruple input hatch. Then we need just more 2 normal input hatches. Also storage buses. And quartz. So that means you go up here. While you go here. And then... yeah, no, no, no. So... we need another dual interface. We don't need a blocking card though. Storage. Storage. Here's the steam. Here is the muddy bastazite. Okay. And of course, quartz. Plus the recipe. And we should be good. Yes. And turn on. Nice, nice, nice. How about we order some steam cracked bastazite mud. It is produced here. Still a bit bothering that it is quite slow. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is one of the multi-blocks we have to build a few more. So we have to readjust maybe some, or build some on the top here, I don't know. But it depends on how fast the entire rest of the chain is. Oh, here we go. And it's working perfectly fine. The steam correct Monazite mud is coming out. And good. There, and that part is done. Then let's take care of the... I don't have the crafting wireless terminal, so I have to go back to make the mixer stuff. That is this one. And some stabilizer missing. But then what we also need is for each circuit, which I wrote down. Yeah, 3 different ones. We're gonna make quadruple input hatches. Wait, where's the one I just... Oh, I didn't replace the quadruple input hatch. We do not need you here. You have only a single blue type. And we need that somewhere else. So 2 more. Sand, come on. Like, so, sand. How are we gonna get sand? And stone dust? Ah, wait a minute. Didn't I have 16,000 here? That's not the correct one. More of that, and then input bus, we need also 3. And then we need output ME. Okay. Muffler hatch, right? We also need. Then we need a maintenance. Actually make 10 more, we need so many more. And energy hatch. Okay. Quadruple. Then we have the multi-use facings and energy hatch here. And let's start designing. Okay, we have 3 different sites, 3 different inputs. Or we use no, I want to use the back. So let me put a maintenance hatch here. Industrial mixing machine. And then we have the back side here. Input, input, input. Like that. So I don't know now how to color these. Can I just take, for example, a red color and make this one red? No, right? I guess it's this one here. I literally never used the coloring feature. So let's just make this one then. Alright, you don't have the crafting grid. Let's see how this works. I got no idea. Like, how am I gonna put color then in here? So can I then just put red color, for example? Or is there a specific, do we need to make chemical red dye or something? Is there a specific dye item for A2? Oh, it's already done. Wait, so color applicator? No. Wait, applied. No. Can I? Wait a minute. Can I? Now it's red. Oh. Oh, yes. That is exactly how to do it. And let's go back. Maybe I should bring the enemy chest actually next time. So what else do we have? We have color. No, we have a yellow dye, right? Oh, right, I had that here. And then we have like orange. Chest. Then we're gonna put that in here. Make it orange. Now you should. Huh? Suddenly it doesn't. Ah, okay. And now you should be yellow. Good. That means now each of these hatches can have different. Whoa, this red is kind of aggressive. But they can have all different stuff, and we have no circuit. That's gonna be red. We have circuit 6 later in some processing chain, and circuit 7. Okay, and then we need to also use some cable anchors. But first, let's put this here. The chest can go back. Then the muffler hatch. Wait, energy hatch is here. Energy hatch. Is there anything else inside the mixer? Ah, right, the titanium turbine casing. I knew it. There was something. Which we have here. Oh, that's a reinforced one. One here, and then the energy hatch on top. And a bit of cable. Here we go. Okay, good. It says output hatch. Yeah, you're right. So ME output can be on the top here. And we're good. No, come to this. That is the next multi-online. And now we need the cabling. Here we have that. And anchor. So you do this. This. I could also color these. It's okay. Dual interfaces, and this time we need the advanced blocking cards again. Quartz fiber. Can get power from these, but we're gonna connect to this dense one. Nice. And here we go. Perfectly. Hopefully it works also as expected, but we will see. Then I did encode the sodium fluorosilicate, right? Sodium fluorosilicate. Let's make that first and see if everything is okay, done. That means we can move on to the next recipe, which is the conditioned bastnasite mud. Circuit 6. That was this one. Conditioned. Nice. And did we add? Yep, diluted bastnasite. That is now possible to make. Perfect. Another step done. We got the oil cracking, dissolution tank, chemical reactors, mixer. But there's still a lot more to go. Let's go. A lot more steps. So what I want to build next is an electrolyzer multiblock and a centrifuge multiblock. And both of these I want to because I need a lot of electrolyzing. Like there's 13 processes in total, I think. If I write that down correctly. But honestly, let's make one first of both. We can always extend. So, what else then after that? We can also build the blast furnaces already. With HSSG coiled soul. Yeah. Okay. So, industrial electrolyzer. How about... So, electrolyzer, yeah, nothing is... This one now I'm gonna set up. Yeah, I'm gonna add to the ME system completely. We start with this one here. So do we have... No. We have the 2 wire, but not the... Okay. The thing is, actually I should have done that with the mixer as well. But anyway. The electrolyzer and centrifuge, I think there are no upgrades to that. I think these are the ones used maybe until the end, like in the super end game. I don't see any other. So for example, if we want a centrifuge plant mass, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's why. And the electrolyzer, I think, is the same. So having these set up is good. Future proofing. Okay, we need this one, and now it can be crafted. And then stellite. So stellite, I have a bunch set up, but not the rotor. But after that, I can do this. Let's wait until this is done. Same time, we can set up the separator or centrifuge. Nothing of this. Oh, I think yeah, that's the casing I set up. Okay, that's nice. Here we use let's use these. So we equally use some resources. These use more copper, the other ones use more electrum, I think, or gold. But I think the other stuff, the huge, yeah, I think everything else was actually set up. Let's try making one of the multi-blocks. And that is fine. Wait, why are you not using the... Ah, right. Using that for the ingots. I think soon I have to do the multi-block. There are also some recipes I'm doing here, like I'm casting these ingots all into... I'm casting these fluids all into ingots, and then later on making maybe plates or something else out of that. But of course, that is not necessary with the correct casting mold. I can already do that from the beginning, which is faster. Then electrolyzer. And also the electric plus furnace. We want that encoded as well for crafting the Mega EBF later on. These are that. Circuit 8 with a bit of cobblestone. Which one is circuit 8? You. And the blast furnace was like no circuit, I think. Oh, only one left here. And then this one is a normal recipe here. Okay. Last furnace. The electrolyzer should be done, right? Okay, good. And here the blast furnaces. Also, put that back. Wait, so if I'm gonna test later with multiple colors in the how to switch that. We need now a bunch of these centrifuge casings. Then we also need a bunch of the electrolyzer casings. Oh, these are a bit annoying to make. Definitely I haven't encoded that. So potent, long rods, frames, plates, okay. But not the ingot itself. Nah. Oh no, I can just do that. Probably like... No, it's actually not even more expensive. Okay. Potent. All there, and the chrome rods as well. Oh, nice. Then why did I not make the casing? Don't need that many. Okay. And so what do we need now? We need... let's take care of these two first. I don't know. Didn't write down the exact recipes when I calculated these circuits. But I think I want both. Where's a centrifuge recipe, for example? Okay, we just gonna make the best possible one by using quadruple input hatches. Electrolyzer. 2 for the centrifuge because we have 2 different circuits. And 1 for the electrolyzer. We'll use again these input buses. Oh, you're busy now. Energy hatches. Transformer. So we will build here with having more of the multi-blocks in mind. Like maybe we're gonna increase the size. Or the amount. So no, you can stay like that. That could be now 2 centrifuges. And then next to that, we could make 2 electrolyzers. Maybe even a 3rd one if we need. Or like here to share the input. This one though might have one on the one circuit and the other on the other. So that means turbine. And okay, not done yet. What was inside here? Nothing. Empty. The output, of course, should be built in a way that it can be shared later. Maintenance. We can make output go here. And then we gonna go one up and have the inputs like so. We're gonna color code these again. Quadruple. Yes, there we go. Quadruple. Then we have 1, no circuit. The other one was circuit 4. We might be needing some input bus or input hatch for an export bus. Fluid export bus or normal export bus. Because some processing chains have byproducts that should be processed automatically. Especially the electrolyzer, I think, has a lot of that. But we will first build the setup with the requesting. And write energy. Like that. Muffler is missing. Didn't the electrolyzer also have one? Yeah. So are you done? Yeah. Ah, come on. And here we're gonna build the next one. Same as here, you go in the center. This one though, we're gonna build the input differently. Basically same as the output. Output will be shared and the input as well on the top. Muffler. And energy. Maintenance. We have a bit too less of the electrolyzing. Oh, no more range. Electro. Yeah, got. There's a few more. But not enough. But that is gonna be fine. Actually, let's just make one more, but we don't really need it because definitely we're gonna add a input bus or input hatch for the auto export. So, vanadium, gallium, and a transformer for the power. You can go directly into the center, basically. No. You go. Wait, where's the node 2x vanadium? Then we also need the AE2 stuff. And first of all, let's take care of the coloring. And let's take some red and some orange. Let's just fill the applicator with these colors. And then how to... Oh yeah, okay. That's easy. This and this. And then we need this stuff again. We got more cables we need. Dense cables as well. And I should make a smart one at that point, but I don't think we reached the channel limit yet. Oh, this might be a problem here. Because of the muffler. Cannot obstruct the muffler. Let's see if that's fine if we do this. And no, this is bad. No. Like I'm gonna do like this, but of course I need to power. I need to give them power. There will be more cabling on top. Same as here, probably. So you better go here. Yeah, I don't really know if I need to add the blocking cards. I don't think so. These recipes cause any problems, we can just add them. But right now I don't think we need that. They're not like combining resources to a new one. They are mostly like separating stuff. Okay, and this goes here. You should all be online. This one as well, right? Good. You're still missing maintenance. Okay. Let's bring some vanadium, gallium cable. The machines are online. Now let's take care of the first byproduct. So that is zirconium ingots. We need the blast furnace. Yeah, we need a blast furnace. Okay, no, wait. First, we need to build the blast furnace stack. That can go over here. Also in the air. So from here, I guess. That's a good one. Okay. Okay, that's a bit annoying. No. Wait, what did I? No, I did not add the wireless extension card. Anyway, we will need some HSSG coils. Let's order 32 and then see how much more we need. I guess it's gonna be 8, right? 4 or 8 in the center. We also need energy hatches, like 3. I will not put 2 energy hatches in these. They can all run an IV, that's totally fine. Heat-proof machine casings we need as well. And mufflers, of course. Maintenance. So. Coil, maintenance. Behind the maintenance is the muffler. Okay, here we have now multiple inputs. And we can share, kinda share output and input. So we're gonna make ME output 2 of these as well. Input, we're gonna do quadruple again. Quite a lot of crafting. Meanwhile, let's take a quick break from that and check on the essence, which is probably full. Yeah, nice. Okay, how are we gonna extract this stuff into the trash can? How can we just say all armor with NIO conduits? I cannot do, I cannot extract only the essences and then throw away everything. Okay, so unknown aspect. Nice. Uh, uh, we have an advanced filter here. Maybe this one. Ah, right, that was. Ah, wait a minute. So, oh shit. I almost did. I basically deleted everything. No. Oh no. Anyway, if I do this now, and then now it's on ignore, right? Eh? Why it doesn't export? Okay, but can it do then every golden helmet? Okay, good. Then I just need to give it all of these items one by one. Is there actually an advanced big item filter? Okay. And steel bars. What the heck is end steel? Oh, that's cheap. We don't need these. Let's see how far we can get with this one. Let's come back in a few minutes and check what's inside. Meanwhile, let's get more peanuts. I'm not sure. Did we have not enough honey? Or what was it? Or the next aviary? I know we can actually build it, but I just ordered more and more. Do you still have tungsten? Oh. Oh. It is time. It is time to process some of the tungsten here. 180. Okay, what's happening? To get some more dust again. Tungsten steel is still the biggest bottleneck. Time bottleneck. But I think I just need to have these bees produce a lot of the tungsten coombs and then set a level maintainer to always keep like 1,000 tungsten steel ingots in the system. Oh, what is happening? And with that, we should be completely fine. Like, for example, assembly line. Like, what does it? Not advanced assembly line. This one here. Assembler machine casing. You need what? Nah. I wanted to build a max size one. Huh? Why can I not increase the tier size? Then I would make... Wait a minute. I would need to make 16 of these, which would be 96 ZPM circuits. Wait a minute. Oh, actually I can make that except for radon. Oh, and this is the only problem here is that we didn't set up the radon line. Hydrogen is the only problem that the export here is set to 1 million. So honestly, I could fix both and then start making. Then once we start making the assembly line, that's actually. I thought we will have a big problem with that, but um, no, it's completely fine. That's it's actually nice. Then what about the other stuff? This one here, for example. That doesn't look so bad. I need 16 of that. And the that's just solid steel. But this one is also cheap. Wait a minute. So the only expensive part are the assembler machine casings, which are expensive, yes, but doable. And so, oh, you have actually finished everything. Nice. So, output. Start with these. And input. This one haven't made yet. Question is, where am I gonna put the energy hedges I can put on top. So let's go like this then. And right energy hedges. And that is actually it. So we need the coils and the heat-proof thingies. Anything? No. So put this away. This is coil 5. Huh? No, this is fine. What? I don't like this. Then I just do it myself. Then at least the coil placement should work. Oh, come on. Then so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, as expected. And we also need to connect the outputs. How are we gonna do that? Just like this, right? This one then goes here. More dense cable. Here we have the storage thing again, the dual interface. Dual interfaces. Same thing as usual. Without blocking cards, I think. Maybe for some cases. We have, first of all, no circuit, right? Yeah. And then we have circuit 1 and we need circuit 2. Okay. Device online. Yes. Just the coils missing. Probably vacuum freezer. And after this one is done, we can encode some recipes. And we might actually getting the first of the final product status. Hafnium? No. Zirconium. The zirconium ingot. And if possible, we're gonna order a stack of that. Probably not, because of the nitric acid. But a stack hopefully makes this possible to skip. Is there anyone with nice loot bag version? Oh, ADV loot bags. Do we have everything here? Yeah. Okay, we have. Yeah. Coil. Maintenance, of course. Not all of them. Wait, why are they not forming? Wait, can I not have maintenance on top? Was that then actually true? Wait a minute. That would be annoying. You know, that does have nothing to do with that. What about the... No. Anyway, the stock... the stocking bus are missing. But... So what is your problem then? Is the energy hedge then? Is that to be on the bottom? Form already. Okay, one sec. Let's remove this one. This one. Okay. Wait, I cannot... Wait, what can I then put on the top? Can definitely put the fluid. Okay. Energy. form. Wait, what's the problem? Ah, okay. Is it now forming? Yes. Okay, so we got that. We got that forming now. So why can I not add the output hedge here? No, I can. Oh, that was a coil. But the output bus then was the problem, or what? Ah, the item output has to be on the bottom. Okay. That is fine. We will just put it here. Mm, no. Huh? So the energy hedge also cannot be. Oh, what? Suddenly it doesn't work anymore. Then we put maintenance. Okay, it works without maintenance. No. No, come on. Maintenance has to be also on the bottom. But can I also, maybe just the maintenance was the problem. Let's try the energy hedge again. No, it has to be on the bottom. Why? Okay, then. Then we have to think about. So here, of course, has to be the output. But maintenance. If I put you. Where am I supposed to put that? I can only put it like here. If it is able to count for this one. If I put now the next. And here, we're gonna put it here. Nah, damn it. Okay, and then on top, just have to be all of the basic ones. And here we can do another energy hedge. So this one is basically done. But the middle one, let's see. That's gonna work out. So you are forming and you have maintenance. Where is your energy hedge gonna be? Interesting. That is bad, because if I put it here, maybe this one is running at higher amperage, right? So we have to put one of these fluid one's done here. This is bad. I have to... No, if I color them, it's gonna be... Nah, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. Check the maintenance if it's really gonna be... Oh, this is bad. Because if I do this, you're fine, but you say it's incomplete structure because... Hey, Combs, are you able to make volcanoes? Another nice thing about it. Yeah, I'm having 4 volcanoes on my main net. Where you can place the hatches. But I don't wanna make like volcanoes for Monazite line. Honestly, I'm just not gonna wall share them. Anyway, they're so cheap. I'm giving up on wall sharing them. It is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway. So we got one more here. Let's make that look better. This also enables later on the possibility to add another IV energy hatch to upgrade them if they are too slow. Wait, what was I doing? So then this weird one here goes here. You have to change. Then we're gonna put one here, one here. Oh. And you should be forming as well. Yeah. And this one is bad. Actually, just do the center. Looks better. Dense. Dense, dense, dense. Then we need to, of course, request ME output. ME output this. ME output that. So maintenance. And of course we need not 4 more coils, but we need 12 more. This one? Nah, what was that? The input. This was the circuit 1, right? That was circuit. Yeah. Now this one is circuit 2. And then we have the energy on this side. ME output goes here. And here we have the output patch. Okay, coils are still missing. Let's also get these storage buses. Storage. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And okay. Not enough cable. No. Don't do this. Are the ME output thingies ready? Yes. And you go here. And that means we can connect. Okay. Did we make the transformer? No. And also more cable. Right. And here. Transformer goes here. Then power line. More vanadium gallium cable. Let's go. Meanwhile, while this is all crafting, let's start encoding some of the recipes for getting the zirconium. So, we need... Wait, where was that? Not this one. We first... Oh, wait, I did just go here. That is done with this one. And that is LCR circuit 1. Zirconium tetrachloride. Zirconia, and that is coming from the... so wait, which one? What are we gonna do with the other stuff? Hafnia. Okay, so no, we actually looking for this stuff, but this one we need for hafnium. Hafnium is used as a component in making this barge tower, which is useful if you venture into liquid fluid, and which we not doing. I actually yesterday checked the thorium, no, the LFTR, and I couldn't really get it, like how it's gonna be worth it, the power. Like making the fuel almost takes the same amount as energy as the reactor is making. So I'm not so sure how that one is worth it. What I wanted to check also is, yeah, that is something that has to go here. Like this one as well. The diamond one can actually be removed. And is that the gold helmet? We're gonna do the iron. Maybe we have to add another conduit for these things. But we're getting more stuff, more of the essences. Hopefully we get the ones we actually want, which is the aura, right? Wait, how? Wait, I have this one. One. Ah, okay. Wait, all of them give this. Wait a minute. All of them have the aura. Oh. Wait a minute. Actually, we are done. Okay. After we do the zirconium, let's continue the Thaumcraft thing, because I want to get the research completer online, because that has to process also sometime, and we can take a small break from the monazite line. Okay, so first we start with the zirconia dust in the mixer. Then we use that in the LCR to make, oh no, fluid pattern. Circuit 1 here. And then we use that again in circuit 1. And we use that in the circuit 2. And the magnesium chloride thingy, that has to react. I need to set up an export bus for this, because I want the salt back for chlorine. So this one is the no circuit one. So we should add maybe an export bus here. Let's do that. Circuit 1 though, you will get in these two. Centrifuge, you will... that was the no circuit version. You get this, and the circuit 2 will get this. And We need the coil, of course, to complete this multi-block. Nah. Online. 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 This one as well. And before we start the process, let's get two input buses. And right, so export. So we should be able to use just these two here, and then we put that. One we're gonna fill up with sodium, the other one with any magnesium chloride being produced. Okay. Ready to order some zirconium. And we are going to order this one, hydrochloric acid. That is true, you cannot make it, but let's check this crafting here, and then let me go to my web UI, maintainer web UI, hydrochloric acid. And let's say we want 100,000 in stock. We're gonna make 25,000 per. Add it to the system. So we should see the craft starting soon. Yes, okay. It's being made. Maintaining now the hydrochloric acid, which is also going to be used by the plat line, but let's see. Zirconium. It's working here. Then it's your turn after the ACR is making some chemicals. Right? Right. Excuse me. You're doing what right now? Zirconia dust. Wait, then what did you make? Oh, haha. Yeah, you have no output connected. That is, of course you're waiting for outputs. Okay, now we have the, yeah, you're continuing now. And you should start this soon. Isn't that, oh, why? Power, oh, come on, damn it. sure. Without power, that doesn't work. So connect that. Okay. Again, you are not going in here. Again, crafting. Zirconium. And let's also, yeah, okay, working. And let's go. And let's go. And let's go. Oh, yes. 15 seconds on Ivy. It's actually... Ah, okay. And it's done. And since the ingot is stored automatically in the mainnet, it's probably already been processed. Yeah, there we go. That's the zirconium ingot. We do not have the hot one. So what if we're gonna order problem is more. Okay, let's order like 10. Is that fine? You don't have enough Hafnia zirconia blend dust. Yeah. Right, that's the byproduct of the monazite thing. So the maintainer will always try to make it from the stuff that's in the system, and once the byproduct of the Hafner zirconia blend dust is reaching then the threshold, it's gonna start the zirconium craft. And for that though, I still have to add the open computer here. Let's though take a small break from this, and we will go a bit back to Thaumcraft. Maybe we can finally get the researcher online. We have finished though the first step in the monazite processing. We were crafting the wand recharge pedestrian, which required some of the essences which we didn't have. Let's turn this off. I have to put blazes again. And let's smelt some ore actually then, since we need that as well. And the other stuff I think we had already. So we need to equip the magic stuff again. Okay, let's cook that. Otherwise, I think we have wait a minute. Why am I gonna I'm actually... Wait, where is it going? I completely forgot to put down a jar for the aurum. There it is. So maybe it is wasted now from the output. But anyway, so we have this here, the primal charm. I also put the pedestrian I put. Then honestly, I just need the aurum. And that is it. Yeah, but that kind of failed. Let's get more of the aspect here. Is it too far away or what? Um, okay, now we're getting some stuff in here. And we just need 10 and what do we already have? Here we go, we can start the craft. Okay. I hope this one can also be reached. Didn't try it this much of a distance. Oh yeah, that's completely fine. And here we go. Wand recharge pedestrian. Then we need to make also a bunch of watered glass. And we need to make actually 12. So we need some great wood planks. That is easy, right? Yeah, just like that. And thorium plates. Probably have that in here. 6 of that. The just some random glass, I guess. And then the one focus of warding. That should be all. Put down the scepter. Why? I don't understand this. One, two, 3 times. Static quest? For the research completer, okay. The magical machine casing, didn't I make this one already? Here. That means the only thing missing is the actual multi-block. Okay, yeah, right. We need some more. We need to pick the shrooms and some HV circuits. That's no, that's MB circuits. Too cheap. Is that gonna be enough? Maybe the Terra is a bit low, 50. Where was the... What kind of node was this one here? That doesn't look like Terra. What can we get from here? Anyway, just take it. That is fine. Oh no, I don't need to walk back. I have the wireless terminal. Okay. Here we go. Research completed. It is done. That means hopefully we can do a bunch of research easily. But that is not all we need. We also need to carry the node over with the node in a jar. And we have to carry the one. We have to bring back the one I've created with the bees. Let's check how to do this actually. Water jars have a problem self-capable on all manner of mundane and mystical things. Okay. So we just need glass and any slab. And a lot of juice. Okay. Okay, good. So let's get some glass. I hope the discount is actually also counting for the note in a jar. So it's not gonna be that much expensive. Then we need slabs. And that's it. It is daytime. We can get started. Let's see how crazy the mega node is gonna be. Millimeter. Let's get a bit more. Let's actually completely fill the one. don't want to drain stuff from the node. Want to have everything for research. Okay, just a bit more. This is basically full. The rest I can draw from the node. The few is these that are missing. Let's see how many aspects are in the node now. What the bees did. I hope when I put the node in a jar, I will actually keep everything. So we have them not running anymore because they're full. Damn it. Okay. Forgot to take care of that. Oh, yes. What is it, like 700, 600 of each? Almost 600 of each. Let's drain a bit to fill the wand, yeah. And then a lot of these tiny ones. Okay, so let's do the following. You're gonna go... So these can go in here. I also need to get some void upgrades for barrels. These here I still need for the multi-block actually, because I wanna use solar power over there. Where are they coming from? Okay, node in a jar. How are we gonna do this? I guess... is that the... That's not the bottom, right? That's the... Yeah. So... Like that, right? No, wait a minute. Okay, we have a middle layer and then one on... Ah, okay, yeah. One on top. Plus the slabs and then... Oh, I didn't wear this 5% discount. Ah, but anyway, that's fine. So in this one, we can just break, right? Nice, we have the mega node. Actually, before before I use them, I wanna scan this one. I think I can get all the aspects from that, right? So we're gonna sleep before. Gonna go to the area. We need also a drawer like this one. And void. An upgrade. Don't I have some... Wait, I should have some barrel upgrades here. barrel I don't need anymore, like this one. So uh, right, and then take it. Ah, okay, I get the upgrade back. Nighttime? Good. HV energy hatch for the multi-block. The reason why the multi-block is gonna be here is because some of the research is gonna cause some warp. Do not need that at the base. So the research completer. Put the casings down. I didn't bring any research to test the multi-block, damn it. Then the watered glass. And I think this one goes on top. Ah no, this one is in the... No way. Wait a minute. Good. Oh, that was scary. Wait, we have to wait for less machine casings, right? So of course I have some energy hatch. And input, already input output bus. Or no, we don't even have. How's that 12? How are these? Maintenance, input bus, output bus. Yeah, okay. Maybe. I guess we can just put some random buses on there. So maintenance. Let's get like 3 bus. 1 input, 1 output, maybe 2 outputs, depending if there's something missing. And also, let's get a research node. I have some in here. Wait, these are the same. Oh no, travel and boarding. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna put these 2 bits here. Maybe we going to put this over here, and the output goes here. And then, are you forming? Yes. Blasphemy of the highest order? What? Hey, Stardust. Boy. Let's first put down the bees. No, this is bad. And Cephid. And let's get... Wait a minute, where are the other princesses? Huh? Where are the other... Where are the other princesses? What is happening? I mean, it's not that big of a problem, but how? I do all my research by hand. Oh no. Oh no. Did you use ignoble? No, actually not. I specifically breed them in my breeding area perfectly. Uh, but I can get them quickly again because I have so many drones. But still, that's super weird. So no, wait. Let's first then go back. We need to make more new drones. We need to take this breeding area here. And then we will go through some of the pristine ones. The water one here. Are they still there then? Right, let's check. Wait a minute, let's check. Hopefully. Because I didn't throw anything away when I went there. Sure of it. That is weird. That is weird. Maybe the word accelerator deleted them when they Oh, nah. Oh, nah. They're gone. They're actually gone. I also need to unclaim this area. Good. Okay. Very strange. Yeah. That is really weird. Uh, it is okay though. It just takes some time to get them back now. I need to basically just run these princesses through until they get 4 drones, four same drones. Then I know exactly that they are the correct one. I got school again. Oh no. New year, new school time. No more gregging. No more holiday gregging. And more. This is sadly gonna take a bit of time, but it is what it is. We need some of these to empower, to keep the node powered. It's gonna be nighttime. One second. Oh, no. Let's check this again. But anyway, I think it will. We can start with 2, and then I'll just make the other ones later. That's not it yet. Moon before. Ah, not yet. One more. One more. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. And if it's having again 4, this one is done. And we can also process these combs later. It's a lot of honey. Let's put the world accelerator away. The no, the rest I need. Okay, looks good. We are done. And start the next one, but we will do this process here with 2 queens. And why is oh no, that was the wrong. No, yeah, no. And oh, I didn't bring. Did I bring a princess? Yeah, a drone. So do this. Put some flowers here. Then do this here, this there, here. Okay. plus this upgrade. I think we have a lot of time before we need to come back and check that. Should I do higher priority here maybe? Just so they're not gonna send stuff over here. Maintenance, of course. And then we don't need 2 input buses actually. And then we have a transformer that is getting solar power from here. Do not explode. Perfect. That means the multi-block should be online. This, however, here is dangerous because we can have some rain. So I will cover that up. Except this one, of course. And nothing should be able to explode. That can still explode. Nah, this cannot explode. Never mind. Sometimes I had the problem with word accelerators. Like I had blocks like that and to the side like this, and the word accelerator was like here. Still it exploded from rain. It's I don't know how the hell the rain goes there. Okay, now we need to be careful because I think it's placed in the middle. Isn't that correct? Uh, it's gonna eat the node placed in the center. Yeah, that's why center. And wrench, not wrench. You also wanna scan this. Oh. Okay, this can't be scanned, I thought. Or do I need to? Okay. I thought I could get some... I could discover the unknown things. Anyway, who cares? Just complete my research. Probably since you altered it. Ah, okay. Oh, it's draining. But anyway, it's only draining it if I run the research, right? So if I don't run anything, you need something to understand. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Then I have to discover it somewhere else. Yeah, you don't have the discovered aspects. Yeah, that's why I wanted to scan it to discover it. These here, the question marks. But yeah, then it's not that easy then. It is fine though. It is fine though. We need some chests and conduits to get the research out. Conduit. Oh my, now we can get started with Thaumcraft. Now we can start with Thaumcraft. First thing I wanna make is combine these both here. Okay, I cannot use these anymore because they're broken. But I'm gonna make these electric goggles of revealing. And yeah. Blasphemy. Nah, 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 nah. This is the intended way. It has to be Greg. The normal way is not Greg enough. This is what Greg imagined magic to be. Put it in a machine, give it some power, do the magic. Thermic Restorer can repair any item with vanilla. Ah, right, right, right. There was... Right. Which I cannot make probably because I don't have the research, but... Yeah. Anyway, let's get the... Let's research everything. So first of all, these two. Some paper. This. That's my other one. More paper. Let's sleep. Uh, anything else? But of course, we have to be careful to not drain the node too much. I got killed by doppelganger while AFK overnight. Huh? How? Oh, here we go. Yes. Ethically acquired research. Oh, yes. So we're gonna extract. We don't need that here. Locked myself in a box so nothing could get me. Was assuming nothing could get to me. How about we do research mastery? I don't know what that is. Let's just do it. Master node tapping? Whatever, get it. Let's get this stuff. I don't know. Node stabilizer, harnessing these. Sure. Focus pouch. Where was the automation alchemy maybe? Voyager. Oh, didn't want that, but anyway. First thing you want to get with automated research, something that helps with manual research. Okay. I don't know what I don't know what I have no idea about Thaumcraft, so I don't know these research things. Oh, but this pickaxe is cool, right? Oh, did I just do it twice? Anyway, we will research it twice then. That's better, maybe. We're gonna know more about it. Uh, I would advise actually reading the entries. Huh? What the hell is reading? What the hell is reading? We don't know anything about reading. I see this symbol. This looks like A2. I'm gonna research. I'm gonna research. Mm, don't need that. Ender chest. Yeah. We want that. We definitely want that. Skill file sword. Let's get it. Uh, enchantment table. Let's get these things here. Maybe we need that. Cell microscopy is goated. What? Cell microscopy? Cell. Wait, can I search that? Hmm. Did I hover over that at some point? Reading the shit is for PhD students. No, it's for people who go to Hogwarts or something. I don't know. Since you set up automated research, you don't need it. Nice. Uh, Helmet of Revealing. Okay. No, what I want though is uh, we need more. What was it? What was it? Anyway, once I have some research done, I will progress more through the. Here. These we want. Quantum boots. And Void Walker boots as well. Compressed solar panels. We need this. Electric goggles of revealing here. That is another thing. Lets you scan the contents of your ME cells. Oh, that's crazy. Maybe I'm gonna get that actually. Oh, let's go. What is our node doing? Of course, I put the everything back in the base. How about we just process these and then we will let it rest. Yeah, it would be crazy if you actually needed research. Yeah, right. Don't really, don't really need that anymore. What I want to go through though is the getting the primordial pearl. No, we don't need that actually. What I just want. That is only for unlocking the quest, but I think the Icorium I can already make. Oh, what the parent research? 4 pages here? Okay, we need to what? We don't need to research all of that, right? Got to go, Sag. Bye bye. See you next time. I will have all the Thaumcraft research done. Yes, you do. Oh no. Oh no. But I just have to also keep watching the note here. I want to know how much you actually used. How much did you use up? Let's run this one more time through here. Where's the other princess? Okay. Get that pure tier on standby for this grind. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? How is this one doing? Oh, we are fine. Oh no, wait. The air is almost gone. Uh, wait. Oh no, no, no. I hope it's not gonna be gone. Ah no, you're just gonna continue with the next aspect. Unlocking Icorium will give you a zillion warp. Pure tier clears your warp. Ah, okay. But honestly, if the warp is just here, it shouldn't affect me, right? Or is it like permanent warp or something? Like, oh, my permanent warp went up from 3 to 6. The warp is on your character. Uh, okay, and then pure tier is gonna clean that. Pure tier. Wait, I need Icorium for that. But otherwise, it is cheap. The main thing, though, I wanna unlock first is A2. A2 for all the Thaumcraft things. Well, get ready to use it. Uh, but I can't use, so I can use the research as much as I want, right? Like, doesn't matter that the, oh, the air's gone now. Wait a minute. Um, is that okay? I mean, the B added aspects that the node didn't have before. One other tip: if you're impatient, IAPI will give you a lot of aspects. Ah, yeah, I could do that. Mm, does the basic industrial apiary um is it already like without any upgrades? How much better is it? Like without putting any of the production upgrades in there. Wait, where is it here? The tooltip doesn't really help that much. Like, what is the? I mean, if the tooltip would be on the Apiary as well. Ah, okay. Wait a minute. And then industrial apiary? No, it's same. Wait, 2 without upgrades. And piece of additive starts at minus 0.9. Okay. Not a lot more than apiary? No, actually it is. Wait a minute. Look. P is the production modifier. Starts at minus 0.9 for the apiary. This one starts at 2 without upgrades. So we have actually, I mean, it's not insane, but what is the aviary? Does it say on the aviary block? No, right? Ah, no, it does. Starts at 0 for the aviary. So this one starts at 2. Wait a minute. This one is so much better. Thing is, you can X32 it for an LUV amp. Oh. So with these production upgrades. Or, wait. But what kind of upgrades? Upgrades, you mean? No. Upgrade. Acceleration. Acceleration. Okay. So, this one. Energy consumption plus 1 amp IV. No, LUV seems like even 64. But for my EV solar panel, I can make this one. 16x. No, plus a 1 amp EV. Okay, wait. So how much is it gonna use then? But anyway, having 8x acceleration plus the higher. I'm gonna try this. Honestly, I'm gonna make that. I wanna see how much insanely faster it is. I think it has a base energy cost. Yeah, that makes sense. You have to bit more just, but it might be actually so worth it because like currently I'm making a lot of aviaries for my bee setup, but if I can just spam a few solar panels, have the bees running at like 10 times this aviary, for example, at production speed. Yeah, man, apiaries are way better than aviaries. Oh no, I've been spamming. But anyway, doesn't matter because you use aviary blocks here as well. Okay. It's like X100. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Actually, but I need to automate making these frames. Oh, okay. But that is something. Once I have. Okay. Wait. No. That means. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make 8 of that without automating that completely. So I definitely wanna get AE2 going for Thaumcraft. And then I'm gonna look into the industrial apiaries. but without 82 Thaumcraft making like 8 frames per industrial apiary, plus maybe even more stuff. I don't know. But let's just drain this node already. Research, research. Check warp. Okay, nothing. I don't know exactly. Oh. And that was now increasing the warp, okay. So I have to be a bit careful. We want mostly stuff that is related to AE2. Also the solar panels there. Thaumic replicator, no. Boots of the meteor, I don't want that. I want the boots of the void walker. But probably they are in this direction. I don't know, huh. Let's get all of these here. I have no idea what that is. Oh, here we have probably the tier thingy. And then here. No, where was the A2 stuff again? Probably here, no. But ender tanks, of course. You need scribing. Wait, what? I have scribing. No paper. Okay, okay. Wait, what? Where's my paper? Wait, do I actually not have paper? What the heck? Chemical bath. Which one is faster? What is this? 2 times the same recipe? Chemical bath. Make some paper. Ender tanks, of course, we want. Disenchanting table. Auto enchant. Don't know if I need that right now. Here, energistics. Okay. Essential monitoring. This one. GG Essential transportation, probably. Let's sleep. So the solar panel. Oh no, it's not. Not yet. Once I put some research in here. Then we should. I wanna get everything unlocked. For the A2 stuff. Boots. Why missing? Okay. Nanosuit goggles of revealing. There we go. This we also need. That is. We probably need these frames as well. For the Industry apiary. Logistics, that stuff I have now in the research here. But now we need to sleep. BG Essential Transportation, Arcane Assembler. Here we go, Essential Provider. Monitoring I already had, doesn't matter. Research it again. Drain everything. We can make a new one anyway. And a tank. Let's go. Actually, now that I remember, I completely forgot something. Today is the day I want to open loot packs. And hopefully get more ender tanks. And so let's... First of all, let's start with bees. Let's see what we can get in these bee ones. Honey capsule, not bad because honey is always... I always need honey. What can I do with this one? Uh-huh. Necrotic frames. Oh. Working frames. Wait a minute. These are nice. Necrotic frames though, we can kind of throw them. We have breeding aviaries. This one as well. Oh, there we go. We get actually some nice things. Chocolate frame. Also not really something I need. Arborist frame. Nope. The bee house can be gone. And magic frames. Wait, are they required for the... No. I will just keep them. And the honey I have to extract. Whatever. This can go away. Scoop as well. More honey. Oh. Don't need that. Proven frame, however, can be used for making... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's the ones we need for the industrial apiary. Nice. No, not here. But we need one more proven frame. That's crazy. Apiarist hat. And... Oh, yes. Holy. There we go. We might be building the industry apiary. today. Uh, even more, maybe we might even build two. Gentle frame. Yeah, no. That is it. Stack opened. But we have more. We have 10 more Fortune 3 ones. Oh, nice. Even more proven frames. And these working frames. Let's put them here maybe. Actually, here are also some frames. Maybe I will use them, I don't know. Metabolic frame? No, don't need that. Got a lot of hives as well. That is nice. Can always get some pristine out of there. Next loot bags. Oh, we got so many. Oh, we got 35 Avery blocks. And we got some Avery lightning, which is also already required for the industry apiary. Yeah, I think we can immediately build two. Very nice. Curious hive. Next. Loot bags. Loot bags. Space invaders. So let's just open these. I'm not expecting that much crazy loot out of this. Yeah, as expected. This stuff though can be recycled, right? So get some more thermal cloth if I need it. I don't need it, but I got it at least. Wafer tier 3. Hydrogen pipe, whatever. Nah, it's just not worth it. Then these I need to upgrade still. So Stone Age, LV, MV. At least EV. What is coming from the EV ones? Ah, this is trash. This is not worth it at all. Anything. IV ones are the good ones. What is this LUV? What is coming out of here? We could technically get some AUV components without assembly line. Huh. I mean, 2 ender tanks and 2 ender chests. These are also nice. Let's turn them into ivy. Okay. Back to the research. Industrial apiaries though, definitely something I can make today without Thaumcraft automation. And then we will try them here after making another solar panel. Why can I not discover this? Oh, okay, then because I probably have it already. Ah, no, this is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a check warp. Let's try. Let's check again if we have. Maybe we need this. I don't know. Distillation pattern encoder sounds something we need. In a pouch we don't need. This is forbidden thingies, and I don't know if I need that right now. Transvector interface, no. These 2 frames probably. What about oh, boots. Eldritch Celestia. I'm gonna get all of these. Maybe we need them. Can I already make Void Walker boots? No. Okay, so there is something. Eldritch Revelation. Eldritch Revelation. Okay. All forbidden research here. So then we get this one and this one then. Ah, wait, we can just check the materials. Yeah. Shadow imbued clothing, that is this one. So yeah, we definitely just need the clothing, I think, but anyway. Eldritch Celestia boots, knowledge inscription. Then anything more here? Do we need this? Let's just get it. Maddening frame of frenzy. Uh-huh. So about the proven frame. AP means the essence of everlasting durability. Then I don't know. Okay, this is essence here, so probably this way. microscopy, and some shadow imbu. Ah, that's this one here. And then cloth caps. What else? These nano boots of the White Walker are in Thermic boots, artificial void. Thermic boot. Ah, that's probably this one then. Ah, no, that's this one. Okay. That is another thing over here, but that was not needed. It's this one, and then magics. All the boot stuff. Okay, let's just get this one as well. Did I? It's shards. No, I didn't. Okay. And this one as well. Let's just do it. And get back home. We were in the middle of the Monazite line. And haven't finished it. We just took a break. And definitely wanna get this done. Also, let's process these rooms before. Next step. For the, I think both Bastnazite and Monazite. Yeah, that's the sifting. So we need to build the sifter, and actually I'm gonna build 4. I'm gonna build 4 multi-block sifters because the many steps in the processing lines require the sifter, and some take like 20 plus seconds. So I think having just one, let's say we make 2. Oh yeah, right, I planned with 2. And maybe we're gonna make 4. First 2. So sifter I also wanna encode. Gold cable 4x, don't have that. Eglin steel, don't have any of that. Then we also need this one. Here though, I have everything. Right, I think so. Definitely the 4x gold cable first. Via mill. That. And the Eglin steel stuff. That is probably also required for... No, not all. Okay, so... Wait, do I just need the... I just need the plates. Ah, for this I need the... Okay. So we're gonna make everything. Gonna make this, the... Huh? Can't make it... Okay. Then the ingot itself. Mixer circuit 20. Ah, damn it. Or no circuit. This is the circuit 20. Then forget about that. I don't have circuit 20 right now automated. So we're gonna make a bunch of this by hand. Like this much. And frame. Okay, sulfur, nickel, chrome, raw silicon, carbon, aluminium, carbon, aluminium. Okay, and then a lot of iron. Just a bit of manual processing. Once I'm in the personal damage, I'm of course gonna set up every single circuit for the LCR and the mixer. But I wanna wait until AUV for making the better universal automation. Okay, good. So I do this bit of manually. And that should be okay. Do we save? No, we don't save anything. And this one, do we save anything? No. Sifter, multi-block, order 2 of them. Huh? I thought I have this one. Okay, that's that. Then we need basically, wait, how much? Okay, war share we can. What is it? 15, yeah. Hmm. So we make 80 then. First of all, we make 36 of that. And then we make 80 of that. Ah, damn it. Uh, okay. Then we gonna quickly add this. I thought making 500 was gonna be enough. And Tombaga. I thought we have that already. Ah, we don't have the frame. Okay. We need 2 IV energy hatches again. A transformer, of course. We need, so what do we actually need? We need, let me check my notes. Sifter, no circuit. Okay, so we can share the inputs, which is gonna be a quadruple input hatch. Okay. Okay. We're busy. And of course, an input bus. And output is again the ME thingies. Okay. This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna quickly grab something to eat. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ah, damn it. You were making tungsten for tungsten steel. No, no, no. Not good. Not good. Tungsten. Ah, I forgot to process the ore. That's why. Uh, let's wait until that's done. And then... Ah no, then I maybe forget it. So, just put it already. Directly in here. Huh? Wait, I'm processing the tungsten. Ah, good. Ah, okay. Yeah, and now this one is the bottleneck because of all the tungsten. Oh, what was that? Oh, I guess something new unlocked, maybe? Actually, I have this quest here. And I can still choose. Okay. So, which one? Option of the character's mind, so inflicting progressive more die effect. Can range from 9 to deadly. Okay, but I don't know exactly which one to choose. Anyway, let's leave it like that. First, so the Sifter multi-block. Are these things done here? Not yet. So, but the input and output was again the ME output hatch. No, not two. One and one of that. Energy hatch and the transformer. Okay. And so we gonna build them maybe here or next to, wait, what kind of other multi-blocks? The rest, we need still one vacuum freezer, but the rest so far I've been thinking about using single block machines because I think they do not have that many recipes. And also the recipes were kind of fast. One second, be right back. Okay. So let's construction dirt. The controller. Okay. Then maintenance. Muffler as well, right? And this one here. This one here. Then another block, right? Yeah. Then we do other way around. Can you this time work correctly? Okay. We're missing quite a lot of blocks, but I think that might be okay. We will just add output here. Okay. Then energy, just put it here. And wait, that's it already. We just need more. Okay. Where is it? Sieve. Just get like 10 more. And then of course some first the transformer. Put it. Wait, first I'm gonna do the vanadium cable. That's the 2x. That's a bit too much. Ah. Okay. Then get power from here. This. Doing that. And okay. That's it. Just some maintenance. And these two are online. The rest is A to set up. And cables. Then we need interface. Storage. Bus. Oops, here goes there. And the quartz pipe. Should put that in the maintainer as well. Wait, huh? Oh no, yeah. Didn't see that. Oh, one sec. Okay. So connect this. Can I connect this with dense cable? No, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. So Of course. Need to bring these online. Oh, but it is now the subnet. I should have done this other way around. Okay. Let's see, we maybe need more sifters and then I'm gonna rebuild this area here. Let's check the flow charts. So first we are code the Monazite. So diluted Monazite mud. We should have a bunch of that. Okay, I cannot check from here. Diluted Monazite mud. We're gonna turn into... Okay, that's bad. This is bad. What I want is this one. The filtered one. All these other products are things I don't really care about. There's also a byproduct, the red zircon dust, which has to be exported into the electrolyzer. So we will already add an extra bus to the electrolyzer. I think HV1, I only have the output. And then the other thing we have is the diluted monazite rare earth. And here I'm after the monazite sulfate. Oh, but it is a 90% chance. So, what we gonna do here? We're gonna encode it like that, but we're gonna say 3 to 4 to 1. Nah, that is too much. Let's say 3 to 1. Does the chance increase with voltage here or something? Alright. Okay. This one also has the red zirconium as an extra byproduct. Wait, what was I? Right, the output bus that I have to turn into an input. Here we all have... Wait, this one. This place is good. The red zircon dust. Okay. How about we're gonna test that? We're gonna test that if we can get monazite sulfate. Are both of them gonna activate? Oh. That was faster than I expected, no? We got even 3. And the Basnazite, filtered Basnazite mud, is it right? Yeah. Done, I guess. Hey. Probably 2 are fine, maybe. Ah, I forgot. These have 500% speed. Yeah, 100%. These 2 are fine. Probably 1 was fine. Next up, in the monazite line, we're gonna mix. Let's continue first with the monazite stuff until we need some single block machines. So diluted monazite sulfate. And that is this one here. We're gonna make it in the multi-block mixer. That stuff now. We need to make ammonium nitrate solution. This stuff gets combined in circuit 14 to this with ammonium nitrate. And we need 1800, so let's increase that a bit. This one is circuit 12, this one is circuit 14. Let's add these first and then check if everything worked. First of all, the mixer is no circuit, so we are over here. Yeah. And then we have here the circuit, what was it in my notepads? No circuit, circuit 1. Then this one should be circuit 9. Next one is circuit 12. 14. And 24. So we have 14 here, which was the acidic monazite powder dust. And the other one goes here. So we should be able to order the acidic monazite. I can hear the mixer. I can see the LCR. It's a bit longer here, okay. But anyway. Next. This stuff then goes back into the sifter. And we are looking for what? We're looking for this stuff. The monazite rare earth filtrate dust, and we can make, we're gonna do again a 3-to-1 here. The other stuff that is coming out of here is thorium phosphate cake dust, which needs to be auto-exported into the blast furnace and then later auto-exported in the thermal centrifuge. or yeah. And then the thermal centrifuge part is later. Wait, is there any other? I think that was the only thing for the thermal centrifuge. Yeah. So actually what we could do is connect that at the ore processing factory to the thermal centrifuge. So let's do this first with the blast furnace export, and then we just let it gather in the mainnet and in the end export it in the ore processing area. And right. After that, we continue with the chemical bath, and then that's a single block machine. So first of all, sifter, and we need the no circuit. This stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. How about we order some monazite rare earth filtrate, which also creates some dust that goes in here. Easy. Nice. And okay, that's it for the monazite line. We need then another single block machine. Actually, the thermal centrifuge then we're not gonna do. But the next thing we need is the chemical bath. So let's do the bastnasite line until we also reach the point where we can't continue. And that is first that we have actually the diluted bastnasite mud. Diluted bastnasite mud. And the filtered one. That goes now into the EBF. From there into the chemical bath. Okay, so actually, yeah, we are stuck at the chemical bath. So let's make it. I think the single block machine here is totally fine, especially Ivy. And you were blast furnace circuit 1, that is this one here. Let's try that bastnasite. Rare earth oxides. Bastnasite, rare earth oxides dust. Okay. Nice. The clean room is under. under here. So, we have IV power over here. So let's just use that for the single block machines. We're gonna bring that to the front. And maybe we're gonna connect here to the yeah, okay. And then maybe here and here, depending on the amount of channels. So after this, we need blast furnace again, then mixer, LCR, electrolyzer. Okay, then we have some time before we need the next single block machine. So the first one was the fluid heater. And the fluid heater is the next one. But the first one is the advanced chemical bath. Okay. Dual interface. Right, we can encode the recipes already. That means for the monazite line, for the bastnazite line, we can actually do that already like that. And the monazite is this. Auto output both. And this. And then bring this cable over here. And we're gonna order the neutralized. Yeah, that's fast enough. And the other one was acid leached bastnazite. Okay, done. Yeah, that's why speed was enough here. Okay, and then we're gonna continue. Okay, hydrofluoric acid you can craft. Then actually this stuff goes back into the... Oh, I just see that we have an auto export thingy to the chemical bath. Ah, no, I have an idea how to make that happen. We need another input bus. Export I already have. Hey, Eduske. Monazite line. Yeah, I'm now... how to say? I'm in the step where the products after the sifting go into the chemical bath. So I'm doing like both bastnazite and monazite at the same time. until I reach a point where I have to make a new block, a new machine to continue. So right now that was the chemical bath, and then after this I'm processing now the steps after that. It's actually quite uh, uh, in depth, I would say. Like there are so many steps. But it's nice. And we need now. No, wait. I wanted to continue with the monazite part. Yeah, the first run we did not do the monoline. This run we did it. Wait. Then how did you get the samarium for LUV? How much? How did you get the good amount of samarium for LUV? Like this stuff here, or which is coming from rubracium ore? We did not just made the rocket and then you can mine it. Wait a minute. Huh? No. Uh, we did the shit scenario. Yeah, I think you did probably the rubracium then or something. Because I know this stuff here is on Europa in the Ledox vein. So technically, you can do this. But I hope this one does a lot. I hope I get a lot of samarium. I also get a lot of the neodymium for from the ilmenite processing here, or the what was it? Bauxite. So I never had neodymium problems, and I also don't want to have samarium problems. Yeah, we did the mini samarium line. Uh, so next step in the Mona line. Neutralized. We have now the neutralized. Where is it? Uh, this stuff here. That goes back into the sifter, but we also get some uranium filtrate dust. So I'm gonna do a 3-to-1 again. And uranium filtrate dust. I'm actually gonna encode this recipe. And the maintainer will just try to make this one as much as possible. And this one will get auto exported in the sifter. That's a byproduct here. Let's quickly set that up and continue after that. So this, and wait, where was this one made now? In the sifter. Okay. So we have monazite, rare earth hydroxide thingy. Sifter's running. This one took a bit longer. And then now we should have the uranium filtrate dust if we get some here. So we can now make 2 of that. But they should be auto-exported into here. So we need this and this and this stuff. Do it. Do it. Huh? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So last compact is cooking. Then we can go back to yeah, the compact fusion. Can't wait to have like huge infrastructure in the end game. When you have to fly around for minutes to get from one point to the other. We're gonna continue with monazite rare earth hydroxide in the blast furnace. This one then goes to the LCR. This one then goes to the mixer. Oh, mixer. Which one? With water. And this stuff then goes back to the sifter. And we are looking for... Oh, we can get cerium dioxide. And there we go. We get our second byproduct. But what we really want is this stuff here. And then we have to build the vacuum freezer. So let's first put everything here. Wait, was there any circuit requirement? No. And the mixer, I know ACR had also no circuit requirement, and this one also no circuit. Okay. First, then was the LCR stuff. There was this one. And the water mixing thing was here. So the final product of that is the nitric monazite leached concentrate. Wait, something is wrong. Oh, why? Ah, because you had some of the exported. Okay, yeah. Now everything's working. Did we get some cerium? No, of course not. That's fine. We're gonna switch over to the Monazite line. After the chemical bath, we have the acid leached Monazite, acid leached, and then this one, oh wait, here. This stuff goes to the blast furnace on circuit 1. We don't care about the fluorine. We want this stuff. And this stuff is gonna go into the mixer on circuit 7. We will probably increase the pattern size for these kind of things, but let's see. Okay, and then we use we put that into the LCR, no circuit. Get some hydrofluoric acid back. And this stuff goes into the centrifuge. Okay, first let's put that all. LCR circuit 0 is this one. Mixer circuit 7 is this one here. There was the stuff with water. Blast furnace circuit 1 is the thing with oxygen. And then this is centrifuge. No circuit, right? Yeah. Let's order the Monazite rare earth oxides. Rarer earth oxides. Even rarer earth oxides. Mixing. There's the centrifuge. And here we go. Did we now get some serum? Oh, there we go. The first serum dioxide. But that comes later. Still, the Monazite can continue without extra single block machines. So after that, we're gonna use the, where is it? Rarer earth oxides in the mixer. Ah, again, wrong one. Make this one. This one then goes into the LCR circuit. Okay. Then we have this stuff. Oh, okay. So now the diluted acetone is actually something we need to auto export into a fluid heater, which is this one here. But this can be done later. That is not essential for the processing line. Just to recycle something. And so to continue this line, we are interested in this one, in the samaric rare earth concentrate dust. And that is 50%. Samaric rare earth concentrate dust. But I'm gonna make that a 5 to 1. And this one then goes into the ACR on circuit 0. No, wait. Fluorinated. Wait, we can actually use this one as well. But yeah, we're just gonna use this one. So circuit 1. Let's get these 4 processing chains online. We started with wait, we started with the mixer thing here. No circuit. Then the LCR. No circuit. Centrifuge. That is getting back some acetone. But no, that was not this one. That was this stuff. And then here we have circuit 1. So what we want now is some fluorinated samaric concentrate dust. Some fluorinated samaric concentrate dust. Okay, that's gonna take some processing power to get through all of that. Yeah, you still have to process more of the Monazite for that. Why not just stock the fluid? What do you mean? This is all gonna be running on a level maintainer program. Like the level maintainer is gonna request everything. You made a pattern for the fluid that has a 50% output for the samarium concentrated stuff. Yes. For this one here, right? And then, what do you mean stock the... Ah, that's what you mean, okay. Ah, now I understand. Yeah, I could do that. So far I've had no problem with how I did it before on the platline. Because the level maintainer is anyway gonna request the... gonna request again the next step so fast. Like if it's, for example, using... I now did the 5-to-1 recipe, but let's say it is making 5 times always the item. Like for the 5000, it's gonna turn into 5 of the samaric rare earth concentrate dust. then it's gonna immediately gonna request five of the next process. But Plotline does not have the 50%. It has something like 70% or something, and then I did a 4-to-1 or something like that. Here we go, there's the fluorinated samaric concentrate dust. What's this? So, yeah, I could, of course. I mean, the only problem is if it's not 50, like in this 5, if the 5, no, wait, where is that? So if 5,000 of this turns into 0 of the rare earth concentrate, like 5 times unlucky, then the processing chain is stuck. But yeah, the level maintainer should cancel the request after a while and request it again. If not, I'm gonna add that feature, or I'm gonna do then the other way around. I'm gonna stock the input bus. Then we have, but we also have now the other byproduct, the neodymium. There, we got 5 of that. This stuff now turns into 2 different products. And we will just we will again. We will do this and just craft it as often as we can and export these both things into the electrolyzer. Electrolyzer. And you're gonna make lanthanum dust and neodymium dust with that. So, but the next chain so far we did not need any extra single block machines for the Bestnesite. Fluorinated. Again the wrong one. Fluorinated. Gonna continue in here. Here we need to continue with the crafting chain, the samarium, terbium. But we also have these 2 byproducts. Holmium isn't that? No. What's that for? I can't make it into an ingot. Okay. Anyways, we have it. Holmium is good when you have the PCB factory. Very useful. Okay. Is it uh the dust? Ah, this one here. So enriched, and then the foil, this stuff here. Ah, PCB. Ah, okay. So definitely need that. The enriched holmium dust. Nice. So many nice byproducts. Wait, then how if you did one run without the? Ah, then probably you can get it. Oh, that's I think way later, right? You will make the board way cheaper. Is the PCB? When can I make that? Oh, that is in ZPM, I guess. Okay, yeah, but anyway, that's still a long time. What the helly? Okay, it's like, what is that? And then turns into a tower. Nanite containment bus. Holy. Okay, okay, I'm getting carried away here. I made one and then replicated it with you, you meta. Okay. Or is there like is there a way to get it with bees? No, right? No. Holmium. You can at the start you only use it for the very expensive boards. Later you use it for all of them. Ah. So, but anyway, we are not done here yet. We have to continue with the samarium, terbium, samarium, terbium mixture dust in the LCR with this ammonium nitrate dust. And here we have something we need to level maintain. Uh, outside of the, I'm gonna level maintain outside of the line. I'm gonna use this dehydrator for that. Circuit 8. So we need a dual interface. Here. And this one. Output everything. Here we have to dehydrate the hydrated ammonium nitrate slurry. That's nice, making exactly 8 and we need 9. Perfect. I love it. What is this? Wait, do we actually need 9? Yeah. Interesting. Or is there any? No. But this one is, oh, circuit 21. Circuit 21. Let's see. Oh, no, no. Wait, the rare earth dust came from the creeper? Okay then. Circuit 21. Ah, I've put it in here. Actually, let's make it. And we're cooking. Oh my god, that takes a long time. Mm. Hmm. Dehydrator multi-block. Oh. Uh. Oh no, that's a bit annoying to make. And I also can't make it because it's AUV. You probably can't make that, yeah. Damn it. Oh no, wait, it's already done. It was processing all of that. Ah, right, because it was 8 per step. Ah, no, then it's actually totally fine. It's actually totally fine. We just need to add this to the web UI. Ammonium nitrate dust. So ammonium nitrate dust. Ammonium. How much do we want? Let's keep 80 in stock and craft 16 at a time. Okay. Let's go. You got it? Yeah. Crafting ammonium nitrate dust. Okay. Good. Yeah, the same. Maybe, I mean, I can make the Ivy version. If that's gonna be a bottleneck. Which I already actually planned to make. Uh, let's see. Should be fast enough, yeah. So, but then we need to use that. What was it? Best Monazite. First, of course, the ACR recipe. With wait a minute. We also have some. Okay, we have some byproduct that is gonna be created here to get fluorine back and calcium. That is something with a single block machine. But let's first do this one here. And then we should get one. Okay, we should get one nitrogenated. Oh, okay. Let's have this crafting. And in the meantime, we're gonna make a fluid solidifier. The single block machine here. Huh? And we have to wait. But That is fine, because we can... Oh. Huh? Why this one? How did this fail? Maintenance. Maintenance issue. I love it. So which one then is affected? Probably also the nano CPU wafers. Let's make already 2 more. No CPU wafer. Yeah, nice, it's nighttime, perfect. And we can immediately go check on the researching. Oh, nice. Let's go. Okay, can't do this because I had it already. So let's take this stuff out here and see what else we need. Do we have everything for the A2 things? I guess. Guess it looks like that. And we also want the proven frame. I think we need something like that. And where are the void walking boots? Come on. And let's just get some random stuff. Oh, essential output hatch. Looks like something we might need. Let's get also some stuff from here. Purifying stuff. That sounds okay. Manipulation. Yo, just get this all. Get all these wand cups, staff core, whatever. Everything. Okay. Let this cook and we're gonna go back. Are you stuck? No, no, no. You're working. Okay, good. Then include the little fire. Only one cable is missing. Dual interface. Oh, wait, no, no. How am I gonna... Wait, what was it again? Right, the calcium fluoride that is coming out from there. Yeah, I just need an export bus. I don't know if I need the fluid solidifier for anything else. I don't think so. So you go here. But the output then, so let's we have an item output, not a fluid one. We can use a normal interface. Ah. Circuit 1. Exporting the calcium fluoride. Right? Uh, Can you not take items from the top? Should be, right? Right. Calcium fluoride. I do the drops. A channel is there. Let's try another. Let's try from the side then. Let's do the output to the top. Ah, seriously? Wait. Let's take any tank. So we're gonna export this stuff now into here. Huh? Fluid export bus. You got a fluid. Hello. Exported. Interesting. Well, Can we... Wait, where is the... Let's check if that's a problem with the subnet, maybe. Let's take that tank again. And do the same thing over here. Ah, here it works. Okay. Why are fluids so weird? That means we're gonna export it into here. And then bring the item back to here. The next step, basically, after the calcium fluoride. It goes then into here. Why are you shut down? And you... write you an IV machine. So you go over here. Circuit 1. Oh, it doesn't work again. Wait, what? Okay, but it definitely worked with the tank before. Doesn't even work with the tank anymore. What is happening? It literally just worked over here. And now it's bugged. Ah, I'm okay. I have the stuff in my inventory. Okay. Circuit 1. And you can put an interface here. Then your item auto output. And I should have turned off the... Okay, but the calcium fluoride is here. So yeah, that's working. That is some fluorine recycled. But next process, actually we can completely finish the Monazite line without any extra blocks. So here we have the nitro stuff. Goes into LCR again. The terbium nitrate dust auto export in the into the electrolyzer. And the samaric residue is then going into the sifter. And there we get the final product. So here this, then here this, and you are in the sifter. Let's order samarium. But many of these recipes now happen in here. Which is bad. Everything in one machine. Like not even the circuit 1, it's just the circuit 0 actually. So maybe we're gonna make like 2 circuit 0 ones, run them both on LUV. Where are we now? We are making now still again here 40 seconds on Ivy. Alright, that's a perfect overclock area. There we go, samarium dust. The first samarium. But there's another processing chain with the rest of the LCRs that is missing. Let's get this one done. And that is with the cerium dioxide. We have actually a bit of that already. So let's get cooking. The cerium dioxide is going into the reactor, making steam, okay. Because we are only care about this one. The steam though, I have to check what I'm gonna do. I think, yeah, maybe I'm gonna just void it. Ammonium chloride. I need to encode. This recipe is very fast, so let's do that. Then we have the output here, the cerium chloride that is gonna react with oxalic acid. Let's mark this recipe. Then we need to make the oxalic acid. vanadium pentoxide, sugar, and nitric acid. Nitric acid, of course, we have already. So the sugar. That must be coming from the bees. Nitric acid we have. Then what is the vanadium pentoxide dust? Okay. We can just make that once and then it's a non-consumable item. Non-consumed item. And then we have this stuff here that goes into the EBF with some carbon. That gives a lot of carbon monoxide. We can just put it in. Or we just void it. I mean, we can do the following. Carbon monoxide should be here somewhere. Here. Wait, for what is that used? For, I don't know. But we can allow the input here. Probably we're gonna store stuff then there, and it's gonna void the overflow. It seems like we're using it for something. Wait. Oh. Anyways, then the cerium oxide here into the electrolyzer. Let's bring some of the recipes over here. That's the final one, basically. Then I have the ammonium chloride, right? That's a good one. And the cerium chloride is no circuit. And here we already have the first full, what was I? Pattern. First interface is full. So let's make some vanadium pentoxide. That is quickly done in here by switching. I can just switch this one quickly to 24. And that's it. And with this, we can make the oxalic acid. And with this acid, we can make the cerium oxalate. Did I? No, I did not encode the EBF. EBF is no circuit. Oxalic acid is circuit 1. And here we need to put this. And the cerium oxalate is also circuit 1. So we should be able to order some cerium. Yep. What's happening? Because there's something inside. You're complaining, right? Um, that means I need to remove the advanced blocking card here. Or, so the thing is I have the circuit 21 here, 24 here, for nitric acid. But since I'm now making that with the mainnet, with the maintainer. Let's see, do I need a circuit 24 in the monazite line? No. So, turn this to circuit 1. We're not going to use the advanced blocking card here. And then we should be able to use this recipe over here. And you're also not going to do the blocking mode. Let's order this again. We don't have sugar. Yep. That's the next thing. The next beer I'm gonna make. Okay, make some sugar. Cerium, 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 dust. Looks good, right? We're making cerium chloride, which is the one after the oxalate. Yeah, everything is working. Right. I was already done. Okay. That is nice. I think the Bestnazite is done. Bestnazite line. Do we have some terbium? No, not yet. But we should have some terbium nitrate, actually. Okay. And do we have some lanthanum? Right. We have to make this for that. I should have written down which one I'm gonna level maintain. Okay, but we got the Basnazite line done. Next time, it's getting actually very late. I'm also streaming way too long. Uh, Thanks for watching, everybody. And next time we're gonna finish the Monazite line completely. And let's see. Who is... Oh, what is happening? Okay. Anyway, thanks for watching and see you next time. Bye bye.